Hey everyone, welcome. Let me get up here and see if this is muted so I don't start echoing everywhere and so I can say hello to everyone. And yes, it's muted. Okay, good deal. So hello, Frugal, my favorite farmer, Jared, Doris, hi Bama. I'm so glad you're here and I know you need your rest, so take it easy and but I appreciate you for being here and we are all praying for you and love you bunches. Hi, Miss Jenny. Hi, KJ. I love the video you sent. Thank you so much, Patricia, and welcome to Ghost. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's see. Hi, Doris. Hi, Sandra. Hi, let's see. Oops, where'd the chat go? Hi, Hawk and Brenda. How are you guys? And Layla decided to drink her drink right here as I start the live stream. Hey, JoJo. Let's see. Let me get down here to the bottom. Layla, calm down, baby. Hi, Melissa. How are you guys? I hope you're enjoying your time with your family. And hi, Tyler. See, I think I got everybody, but if I missed you saying hello, just comment again so I can see you. But I hope I got everyone. I got my link sent out. So everybody should be getting here soon. Hello, Miss Sandra. How are you? How's everybody's Saturday been? I had a pretty good Saturday so far. Even better now that I'm here with all of you. I did not forget you, Hawk. I said hello, Hawk and Miss Brenda. Same old, laugh out loud. Well, I hope it gets better. And I hope you can enjoy some time with us. Hello, John King. So did everybody watch Rich's live stream earlier? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for him. He looks great. He shaved his beard for his 3,000 and he looks amazing. I know he doesn't like it much, but that's just because he hasn't seen it in forever. But he looked great. Well, if y'all missed it, y'all definitely need to go back and watch it. It was so awesome to see. Yes, that is dedication. And he made a promise a long while back that when he hit 3K, he was going to do it, and he did it. Today's been busy. Lunch, movie, dinner, car wash. Cut Pat's hair and shaved. So you cut his hair, Jenny. You did a good job. That's a lot to do in one day, Jenny. I have been getting stuff ready for the trip, been working on some videos and been working on some thumbnails for the trip and working on getting stuff together for the trip. There's so much going into this trip. I'm so excited about it, but we've only got 22 days left and I've still got a lot to do. Well, let's hope Virginia didn't do it. I bet you are, Jodi. Oh, that's awesome, Melissa. Is your family still in, Melissa? I sent y'all a link. But I understand that y'all have had a busy day too. I've got all my links sent. Let's see. Okay. Bama, it's so good to see you. That definitely scared us all, and I know it scared you. I'm just happy that you're as strong as you are. And so I'm glad that you're gonna be fine. I know it. I have been watching Unknown Ventures. Unknown Ventures is awesome. He'll be up here hopefully soon. Robbie's such a great guy, and he does awesome videos. So I'm glad that you've been over there watching him. And I need to fix that because I know there's several people that are not going to be able to come up tonight. So yes, it really is good to see him. How are you, Miss Vodka? Hi, Batrican. How are you? Along with South Texas Ghost Ventures. See, I haven't got to watch very much of South Texas Ghost Ventures, but I did subscribe to him because of Robbie. And I'm going to be watching and catching up with their videos. I'm hoping we get to meet them when we get down that way. But I've heard good things about their channel. And I have seen, a couple of things. So I do need to catch up on their videos. No, you're not going to let this stop you, Bama. We know that for sure. You have a new video coming out today, Batrican? I'm ready to see it. Hello, Diana. How are you? Let's see. It seems like the weekends fly by. Today, excuse me, it went by so quick. And then tomorrow will fly by, and then back to work. But it could be worse because I could be working this weekend. The next couple of weekends I will be working. But it's okay because I definitely need the money for the trip. So, and by the way, if any of you have not got your raffle tickets for the banquet deal, you can send $2 per ticket to the PayPal listed below, or the PayPal that Jenny's been listing. If you win, you get the poster, the YouTube poster that has everybody's signatures from the banquet on it. It's an awesome deal, and this is just a way for me to make some money back on the trip. So, for all the stuff that I've gotten. Layne is doing good. She's tired. She's excited about the trip, but she's been doing a lot with my mom and dad and stuff, and she's just wore out. I used to, Hawk. I own a catering company too, me and my brother. And we used to take jobs. I work 12-hour days during my week, Monday through Friday. And I work 12 hours a day. And then on the weekends, we would do catering jobs. But since COVID hit, we stopped doing a lot of catering jobs. And we only do them here and there now. So I want to copy whoever wins that poster. No, Lainey's fine. She's good, Bama. She's just tired. Believe me, the poster is awesome, though. It's very cool. Thank you, John King. That is very awesome. Welcome to Ghost. And thank you for becoming a member. Very nice. I'll have to add both of you to our banner that we put at the end of our videos. And I will be having lots of vlogs coming up from the trip for all of the members. Yes, he does, vodka. Hawk, it is. It's an amazing family. I can't get over it. You guys are amazing. You're awesome. That's fine, Georgie. Don't rush yourself. You get here when you can and be careful. Hi, Debbie. This right here is what's kept me going the last 4 years. You guys are amazing. And I know there's a lot of you that have been here almost this whole 4 years with us. And it doesn't matter if you started following us last week. You still mean just as much to us. Doris, you can go to our PayPal that's in the description. Or I know Jenny's been posting it. And you just send $10 per ticket. Or $10, whoa. $2 per ticket. I kind of went up on them, didn't I? Hi, Dia. Hi, buddy. So it's $2 per ticket. And then if you win, you get the poster. And you don't have to be there, guys. A lot of people think that you have to be there to win it. You do not have to be there. We will mail it to whoever wins if they're not there. It rained a lot here in Devine, Texas. So you live near Robbie, John, right? So you're going to be kind of around where we're going to be, because we're going to be in San Antonio in June. 7th through the 11th. I'm so excited. I wish all of you were going to be there, but I know one year and one time I will get to meet every single one of you. Thank you, Doris. Amy, talk about inflation. You really want to get me started on inflation? I don't think y'all want to hear me talk about all that. Hi, Lexi. Love you too. My favorite Rexy. June 4th is my birthday. That's awesome. So we're going to be there right after your birthday. We got a couple other birthdays that's right around that time too. Let's see. Okay. Had to answer my Twinkie and Laura back. Well, I hope so, Melissa. I hate that, but I understand. Vodka, you can enter. And we will figure it out shipping wise. I'm not sure how much it would cost to ship it, but we will definitely figure it out. Because I definitely want to give you and Patrick a hug, Melissa. We would miss y'all so much. And my best friend. I can't leave her out. And like I said, the fundraiser that we did wasn't just for that. So we knew that there was a chance that we may not raise enough money, but we knew that it was going to help you guys no matter what. So if y'all can't come, we understand, but I'm going to keep my fingers crossed till the very last minute. You're welcome, Vodka. Rebby, how are you doing? Are you feeling any better? I know you are, Melissa. I'm gonna keep praying. I know it's hard right now for everybody. I just know next year, and And anyone that's not going to be able to make this one, know that we are going to have another one next year about this same time. So just go ahead and start saving up for it right now. That way you're ready by the next one, because we'll announce where we're going. I know a lot of you will be a lot happier. So, oh, thank you, Diana. Love and hugs to you. Oh, does Bama not see me? Can somebody let Bama know that we have started? Thank you, Vodka. On morphine for the pain. Hope to be off that soon. I'm sorry, Revy. I'm praying for you. Thank you, Lexi. Hey, Selena, how are you? That's one thing we can say. This family is always there for each other, no matter what. Jenny, honey, I don't blame you. I don't want to get on a plane either, but eventually I'm going to, because I want to be able to get to see my Twinkie and stuff more often. Well, welcome in, Bama. I done told you how much we loved you and how much we're supporting you and how much we're praying for you and how much you got this. All right, there's Twinkie. Hello, Twinkie. Hello. I can't hear you, Twinkie. You're welcome, Bama. Oh, Benny. There you are.
There you are. Hey, Bama. Frugal, Sandra, Hall, Lexi, Debbie, Selena. How much we?
Hello.
Hard.
Yeah. You stayed late.
Yep, 3 hours over.
Stay till close.
We stayed till close. We stayed from open to close.
And then I gotta go open it.
I know when I talked to you earlier, you said 10, 15 minutes, and then I never heard from you.
I know. That place, that we never got to sit down one time today. No break, all day.
Sounds like they need more people.
They do. They're asking us if we know any friends that want to come to work.
Yeah.
Got in the car and said, Twinkie's going in in 15 minutes.
Casey making her a coffee?
No, the guy that's buying the place, he said, y'all make y'all some food and take it home. Because we didn't eat all day either.
Yeah. Hey, Laura.
How are you today?
I'm here.
I need to hold this chair.
Doctors got rid of my brain blockage, and I walked a few steps today. That's awesome to hear, Bama.
Yes. Hello, Patricia, Laura, John King. That's cute.
Yeah, you missed Rich shaving his beard too.
Oh no.
He looks good though. He does not like it, but it looks good. You'll have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Coty kept going on there and saying, "No, don't do it. No, don't do it." And then after he did it, he's like, "Okay, my turn." I said, "Nah, I don't think so. This ain't gonna be a chain reaction."
Hey, Melissa.
You will, Bama. Just keep doing your therapy and everything else. You got this. I seen that, KJ. I'm so happy for you. I like him better with the beard just because that's how I've always known him, but he looks younger without the beard. And that's, to me, that's just the still one, you know, the beard and all that. So I don't blame you, KJ. I'm excited for you. I'm glad. You just hit the 150 mark? I was going to say, what? I was going to say, you hit 150 a long time ago, buddy. Doris said, flirt with as many nurses as you can, Bama. Yeah, the beard is Rich's signature. Definitely. That's why Coty started growing his beard. I just hit the 750 mark. Congratulations, buddy.
Congratulations.
You know it.
We'll continue to pray for you, but Bama.
KJ, if you want to come up, I'll send you a link. And you can share your news, or you can share it in the chat, however you want to.
Hey, Traveling Tyler.
That's all right, Tyler. You'll get there. Don't give up. Just keep moving forward. Frugal, my favorite farmer. I knew you was going to say that.
Because you know Frugal would.
Yeah, Frugal would be like, I need a sponge bath. They're going to be like, there's nothing wrong with your arms and legs and you can walk. And he's like, but I still need a sponge bath. That is why you are our favorite farmer, Frugal. Okay, KJ, just one sec.
Hey, JoJo. Love you, girl.
JoJo, are you eating?
Huh?
I asked JoJo if she was eating. Don't give me any ideas, Frugal. I bet the thought crossed your mind too, Bama. Can you tell a story? Frugal, you're more than welcome to tell a story.
Frugal, why don't you come up and tell a story?
Oh, you know, Frugal's one of them ones that, you know, anytime he asks a question like that, you're like, oh, this is going to be something. But then you're like, oh, God, I still want to hear it.
Is the elevator going to go down?
JoJo, that's a shocker.
But your stream's not over with yet either.
Yeah, that's true. There once was a farmer named Frugal. Okay, Frugal.
There once was a farmer named Frugal. All he ever wanted to do is toot his own bugle.
Hmm. Okay, I seen it, Frugal. I have been in a giggly kind of mood today. I don't know why. I just have. Is Vodka driving? Oh no, she's taking
her son to his dog walking job.
Okay. Vodka. Chinese food is delicious. Well, some of it is. I only like certain stuff, but most of the time when I go to a Chinese place, I just get seafood. Thank you, Lexi and Jenny. KJ, I sent you a link and I sent Frugal his. There's our favorite farmer.
Frugal!
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, I can't see the chat or anything.
Howdy, Cody.
Hi, Cody.
In the bedroom. To say it with love.
I got some kind of delay going on.
Can you hear us?
Hello, AD.
Hi, AD.
Yeah, I can hear y'all, but I got a delay going on.
Huh. Maybe if you try going out and coming back in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big delay.
What, Twinkie?
That's a big delay.
Yeah, that is a big delay. AD, it's good to see you. I thought AD was a mod on here. AD, are you in here on a different account?
Hello.
Hey, KJ.
Love you, Jen.
Hi, everyone. Hi, AD.
How is you?
Hey, Chill.
Hi, Chills. Hi, Fluffy.
Hi, Chills. Fluffy, you and Jen, be careful and have fun.
Hi, Laura.
Is that any better, Frugal?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm on time.
Okay.
Can I tell a story right quick?
You can.
Hey, me.
Okay, I was like 18. No, I was 17. I was in high school. And I was going to enlist in the Coast Guard. So I'd taken the test and all that. So I had to take a physical. So I had to drive down to Wilmington to go through and take the physical. Well, the doctor's office I went in, that nurse, you talking about a hammer? She was 2 hammers. I mean, good night. Well, she carries me to the back room and she said, well, I misinterpreted her, and I was supposed to just take off my jeans and shirt, that. So I got buck naked back there. She said, the way I understood. So I was laid up there on the table. I was posing, and a dirt old army, he was a military doctor coming there. He said, get your blank underwear on.
Oh, my Lord. Now, are you sure you misunderstood?
Well, it's all in how you interpret things, too, sometimes.
That's what I thought.
You think?
Hey, Heather. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, I see you doing that, Frugal.
Hey, that was a true story. No, I can't hardly see the keyboards no more, and I got glasses on, and I can't hardly type or whatever. So I'm sorry. I appreciate y'all letting me tell my story. So.
Oh,
That's
you are
all.
very welcome. You know we love hearing your stories.
We're sure you
know-
have many, many more too.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Fregal, you need to carry a shovel around with you, darling, because you dig yourself in real deep.
Well, I kind of like to be in real deep right now. But anyway.
Oh my Lord!
Oh, my.
Now, seriously.
Here goes the elevator.
Frugal in that daggone elevator.
All right, I want to jump back out. Hey, thank y'all. Love y'all.
Love you
Love
too,
you.
Frugal. Oh, Frugal is a ham and a half, and I love every single bit of him.
Yes.
He cracks me up every time.
Hello, Dom. How are you doing? And
Hi, everybody.
I seen you say that, Fluffy. Y'all definitely be careful.
Hey, Meat. How are you?
Meat is in the house. I sent your link, Meat, whenever you want to come up.
Hi, Meat.
So, KJ has some awesome. Go ahead, KJ. I'll just let you take it.
My son went out last night and babysat, and he got a call from Elijah and Alicia, and he put it on a conference call, and so we were all excited. We talked for ages, and then he went off and had dinner with his best friend, who happens to be a lawyer, and Alicia's got a plastic bead in her ear and it's pushing on her eardrum, so she's got to go in for surgery. Anyway, so Amira rang from the hospital and said, "Oh, we're at the hospital," and Paul took the call. And he said, "What hospital are you at?" And so when they finished, he said, "Okay, come on, Matt, we're going to the hospital to see your kids." So at midnight last night, I'm going to cry. At midnight last night, I opened the front door, and guess who fell into my arms?
Oh. Oh.
And you know what? And Alicia said, "Oh my gosh, it's my grandma."
Oh.
And yeah, kisses, hugs, tears, tickles, everything. And
Yeah,
I'm
you got
just,
me tearing up, KJ.
and then this morning, they just left. They dropped around to have coffee and biscuits with grandma before they went out on an adventure with their dad.
that is awesome.
And because Paul is a solicitor and he went with him, she can't breach Matthew because he had a solicitor with him. So she can't do anything like say that he's breached the AVO because, it's so nice to have a solicitor who's a friend of the family.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
And how long has it been since you got to see them?
8 months.
8 months.
They're so beautiful. You got the video. I sent it to JoJo. And if you want, you can send it to April. Oh my God, I can't believe it. My grandbabies are back. And I want to say to all of you, thank you so much for your prayers and your love and picking me up when I just wanted to drown myself. And Matthew said the same thing. He said, "I don't believe in," he doesn't believe in God, but he said, "I believe in the power of prayer, and you guys are certainly good prayer warriors."
Well, that is amazing news, KJ. And as soon as I seen it, I was like,
My face is aching from smiling.
I would be too. Hi, Georgie.
Hi, Georgie.
Hi, George.
That's all right, Mystic. We got to have haters.
How are you guys doing?
We're good. How are you? This is KJ's awesome news. She's making us all cry.
I'm making me cry.
What's
My
the news?
grandbabies are
You got
back,
to see
Georgie.
your grandbabies.
Yeah.
KJ.
I've never been so.
How are you
I don't know
doing?
what to cry. I don't know what to do. It's just about my heart is just wow. My heart just went straight back. It's not broken anymore.
Love you, KJ.
Well, now y'all are going to be on the road to seeing them all the time. So just
Yep. When Matthew saw him at the hospital, because he kind of hid round the corner, and and they walked past, and he said, "Elijah, Alicia," and they stopped and they looked around and they turned, "Daddy," and they just threw themselves into his arms.
okay, y'all gotta quit that.
I'm sorry.
No, you gotta quit that, KJ.
I'm sorry.
I'm so happy for you.
AD said he is not crying. He is not crying.
I know.
I'm so happy because all of y'all know this has been a very tough and long journey for KJ and for her son. And
Yep.
it's amazing.
God is good.
God is awesome. And so are you guys. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, KJ, stop.
George is not crying.
George, it's all good, George. I'm crying enough for both of us.
Well, thank God that I am.
Oh. Yeah, it's amazing. And that's I'm so happy for you. You've been dealing with a lot, and I know that just brightened your whole entire year.
So
Yeah,
I'm not crying either. My eyes are leaking.
It's just like I feel like I've taken my first breath for the first time in 8 months.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really emotional.
Okay, KJ, we are just so happy for you, and you don't have nothing to say sorry about.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got everyone crying. I'm so sorry.
But it's tears of joy, though. That's what counts.
Well, you sling all the snot you want, Frugal.
I cry, I sling snot.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so happy. And it was all, you guys have just kept praying. Some of you don't even know what you're praying for, but I'm glad you just kept on praying. It's so good.
That's amazing.
Okay. I'll try and turn off the waterworks now.
Okay.
That's all right, KJ. That's a blessing. You have every right to be crying those happy tears.
Matthew said your face when you opened the door, Mummy just went.
Now is he going to get to have shared custody now, or?
Paul is meeting with them next week, and they're going to do a plan, like a shared custody plan, because Matthew doesn't want to go to court, and she doesn't either. They don't want to have, it's because it's going to drag on for years, so they're going to get together and do a parenting plan. So that she rang him this morning and said, "Oh, you can pick the children up today," and he's like. Sorry, he's got them for the day.
God works in mysterious ways, and maybe she finally came to her senses and knows that them kids need their daddy in their life.
They do, because she said, like, she was talking and she said, "You guys are pulling on my heartstrings, something fierce." She said, "I've never seen anything like it in my life," and she realised, you could see it in her eyes. She realised. These grandkids need their daddy and their grandma. I've been there since the day they were born.
It tears you up, that's for sure.
Oh, a part of me died April.
Well, you've been reborn, KJ. You got to get back.
Thank you, Jesus.
Amen.
Oh, so happy for you, KJ. Can somebody please tell John to refresh? If he can't hear us, it won't do me no good to say it. Please.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, everyone.
I have no words for you, Kate. Just happy for you.
Thank you, Georgie. You guys are just, I don't know if I could have made it without you guys, honestly.
Oh, we feel the same way about you, KJ.
Yeah.
Believe me, you've lifted us up too. So don't. It's a two-way street.
Oh my God. Oh God, I'm an ugly cry frugal. I'm the same. And also, I got a text message yesterday. My glasses are here.
Yay! That's awesome.
So I'm going to go tomorrow and get them, and I'll be able to see again. Yay.
So you're just getting good news all over.
Oh my gosh, it's just And also yesterday, Jaden officially became an adopted a dog. So Diesel was given to him yesterday, officially. So it's all good.
Oh.
And I'm on patches. So yeah, I haven't. Actually, when I saw the kids last night, I started a cigarette. So my son went. But I told him to take him home and give him to Amira because I'm on the patches now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe we always use the bread emoji for the tissue because they don't have a daggone tissue, and you think they would.
I've got tissue.
We use the bread emoji for the tissue. I mean, it soaks up.
There you go, KJ.
Georgie's got a tissue for y'all. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday to your oldest daughter,
Yeah, happy
Sandra. Had a party on Skype. Aw. Welcome back,
That's
John. Can you hear us now?
Hi,
Welcome back.
Bonnie. Welcome back, John. Okay, I think my tears are going to stop now.
We're just so happy for you.
Yeah. It was but a bit uncomfortable with the mirror, but yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Rebby said the family towel. Of course, I'm cold. Surprise, surprise.
I'm gonna start driving home now. So I'm gonna
Okay, well just
I
put
promise
it on mute till you
George
get home, George. Don't pay attention to us. You drive carefully.
I'm gonna try. KJ can continue to make me cry.
I won't do it again. I love you, Georgie.
If they're not, I have to bring the pole.
George,
Oh Lord.
George, you gotta get feisty. I can already see it.
Okay, ladies, I'll try.
All right, be
Love
careful.
Love you.
Be safe.
I'm freezing.
My heart rate's really strong, so I've got the sweats at the moment.
You take care of you first, Bama. Don't worry about us. You take care of you. Do what you gotta do.
That's
No.
right. I told you to get some rest. Well, you didn't hear me earlier because you weren't. I wasn't on for you earlier, but you definitely need your rest. We know you want to support, but you worry about you and get that stuff taken care of, so you will be here to support.
Amen. Yep. I love you, Bama. Heaps of prayers coming your way, Bama, my brother.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is such awesome news. How I wish.
You don't being as April knows, and you will know soon, Amy, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Being a grandmother is like, that's your heartbeat.
Yeah.
You know, and and when they go away, your heart stops.
Yep.
And then when they come back, it's like your heart beats again.
Breath of fresh air.
Yeah, it is. It's like the whole world. To me, the whole world looks the most beautiful place at the moment.
Yeah.
Because that's what they are. I mean, I love my children, of course, but my grandchildren are every breath I take.
They're your heart.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi, Jan.
You feel whole again.
I do. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm walking foot off the ground. You know, nothing's more beautiful than holding that beautiful child in your arms and have them look up at you and say, "I love you so much, Grandma."
Right.
Thanks, Heather. Heather just subscribed me. Thank you, Heather.
Yes. Make sure you check out everyone that's on this panel. I'm posting a deal right now on here. Anyone that's up on the panel. Hello, Paranormal Nightmare Series. You guys, if you have not checked out Paranormal Nightmare TV series, go check them out. They are absolutely amazing. I love their videos. I know when I go to their chats and their live streams and stuff, their chat is flying. So they are awesome, though. You want to check them out. I'm in Adelaide. Heather wants to know where you're at. She's in Adelaide.
I'm in Brisbane. Heather,
You're where?
I'm in Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Yeah.
Georgie's driving right now, but whenever he gets back, I'm sure he will say hello to everyone in the chat. On the road watching y'all. Well, we're glad that you came in, Paranormal Nightmare TV series. You guys are awesome. I'm hoping y'all are on the road to go get you another video. So I have been going through the footage from Brown Springs. I know a lot of you have been watching the live streams and the panels we've been having discussing Brown Springs. And I know you want to see the videos. This video is so hard to edit, like because there was so much going on and because part of that time we had to be in the dark. So bear with me. It's coming out. I think I've got at least half of one done.
Awesome.
But we've got so many trips that we're going to be taking out there. There's a pretty good group of us, different people in different types of fields that are going to be going out and doing a lot of research. I can't wait to take Twinkie out there when she comes here again. I know she wants to go. Hey, Dead Soul Girl. But these guys that I'm working with are probably some of the smartest in their field. And I am so excited. Like they have it down. They've got it down. Like,
yeah, they work really well together. Like they bounce off each other so well. They're a really good team. Really good.
And I'm so glad that they picked us to be their paranormal team because it's going to be so much fun. And one, you're sitting. Who doesn't like sitting out in a big open wooded area with a campfire and just sitting around talking about paranormal, Bigfoot, you know, just that makes for an amazing night anyway. But then getting to go research and stuff with them. And some of the things that they're coming up with are going to blow you guys' mind. I can't wait. Yes, can someone please drop Paranormal Nightmare TV series?
I am looking it up right now.
Twinkie's getting it. Like I said, check them out. You're going to love them. Thank you, Hawk, for mentioning that. I should have already mentioned it. Mystic, how are you doing? I know I didn't get to say a proper hello to you. Mystic Mike.
I'm Mystic Knight. Yeah, well, you be safe, Donnie. I won't.
Okay, Melissa, you're just going to make me go broke.
I did. Actually, I was looking at that T-shirt. I think Jenny had it on, the Friends one.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, she just sent me a picture and said that she's making hat patches and stuff because she noticed my hat. And my goodness, if they're not the cutest daggone things ever.
Oh, really? Cool.
Okay. Me and you gonna have a chat because I'm gonna have to be signing my check over to you every week. I got such a huge list of the stuff that she has that I want. That's not my number, Mystic.
By the way, I had a little spare money, so I donated a little bit of money to Bubba.
Thank you so much, KJ.
I want him. I was talking to JJ yesterday, and if we had the $2,000, he'd be there.
Oh, I know all of you would help like that. And that's what Greg told me the other day. He said, every single person that's donated has been from your YouTube family.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah. And I said, why do you think I'm always talking so highly of them?
That's what we do. That's what we do for each other. Did my donation for your family come through, April?
I think so.
I hope so.
I have to go back and look.
Yeah. If not, I'll donate again. It's all good.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Oh no, Curly Sue and the kids can go and buy himself some candy or something with it.
Oh, trust me, they would.
We would, Melissa. We know for sure. Y'all donated to your own fundraiser. What you talking about, Melissa? Y'all donated prizes and gifts and stuff for the auction.
There's their link.
Thank you, Twinkie. So there is the link, guys. If you want to go, please go and check them out. You're definitely going to love them. Paranormal Nightmare TV series. They're just an awesome group, and they do amazing stuff.
I'll go and check you out later. Definitely.
I buttered their buns.
Butter them. For anyone that's new on here, when we say we went and buttered your buns, that just means we went over. We clicked that little red button, and we are now supporting you.
Absolutely.
So we've had a lot of things going on in the apartment. Go ahead and say what you were going to say, KJ.
My family and I are big Tupac fans. And Jaden was here last night, and he said, I'm going to watch some stuff on Tupac. And I saw it. And he wrote down on a piece of paper, and he goes, Grandma, I think this is who murdered Tupac. And gave me the name of the fella. And I just previously that same day watched a video that Omar and Aiden did, and they went to his and in the necrophonic he tells them who murdered him. And you know what? My grandson came up with exactly the same name.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that's amazing. And I said, you know what? I think you're right. I got that feeling too.
Yeah.
So
that's amazing.
And I told him about Omar's, and he said, I'm going to look that up when I've got time so I can look at it and see what Omar's done about it. So, yeah. Pretty
Very
awesome.
Cool. Uh-oh. We lost Georgie. He must have gotten a bad spot.
He must have done.
My cross is just fine, Mystic. However,
Mystic,
there's a lot of other stuff going on here.
Yeah, what's happening at your house?
I don't know. We just got a lot of doors opening, cabinet doors opening, the microwave going off again. I have 3 candle holder deals that are on top, and they better leave my candle holders alone because these are antique. But one of them was off the fireplace mantle and onto the kitchen counter. So it's weird stuff. And then Coty keeps feeling something back there with him at nighttime when I'm not in there. And I didn't even get to tell y'all that. The other night he asked me, he said, "Why did you come to bed and then go back to the living room and then come back to bed about an hour later?" And I said, because he told me this as I was coming in there. I said, "This is the first time I've come back here all night." He said, "No, you come back here and got in bed with me earlier." And I was like, "No, I didn't." I said, "I have been on a live stream. I'm just now coming to bed." And he was like, "No." And I was like, "Yes." I said, "I did not come to bed and then get back up and come back in here." And he's like, "Well, somebody got in bed with me."
Oh my gosh.
I was like, "Well, it wasn't me."
Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Jenny. But yeah, we've been having a lot more activity going on.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
there an
Jen,
anniversary?
let me know when you do it so I can send it over to there.
Yeah.
So sometimes
is
it
there-
freaks Coty out.
well, you know, that's very happy about. Is there an anniversary coming up around the school or something?
I don't know, honestly.
Because I feel like there's an anniversary something coming up. That's why they're very active at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I know there's a new building. There is a new building manager. Hi, Tony. And he's starting to do some work on the apartment. Maybe it has to do with that.
Well, yeah, you know the story. A lot of people are living in a peaceful house until they start renovating.
Yeah. Oh, wow, Dia. Dia said, "We have a disgusting smelling male ghost at our daycare. It bugs the kids at naps and scares the employees at night." Ooh, wow. Have y'all had anybody come in and try to get rid of it, Dia? With kids involved, that's always scary.
Yeah.
Bama, that's okay. You take care. We love you and we're praying. It's good to see you, though.
It's good that it's good to see you back, and you take care of yourself, Bama, and I love you. And yeah, please stay in touch because when I found out yesterday, I lost the plot. So
Yeah, that was crazy. I know I'd seen his deal that morning when he messaged me, but then I didn't see any updates. And then I got his message. I didn't know he had posted it on Twitter too. So I was just like, "Oh my God, everybody please pray." I was so upset.
Yeah, me too. I rang JoJo in tears.
Mama knows we all got his back. We all love him very much.
Definitely. Do what you do what you're told, Bama, because I think if you don't do what you're told, I'll come over there and kick your bum. Wow. Yes, these I had to pierce my ears the other day, and there's really.
Yeah, what?
My other ear, I had some other earrings, and they started making my ears lobes turn black. So I went out and bought like really good earrings. I only had them out for 2 days, and this ear had healed up, so I had to re-pierce it. So it's a bit sore at the moment.
I bet.
I'm gonna check.
The best thing you can do if which me and my kids, we girls, we can only wear, real earring, good earrings.
Yeah, same here.
But if you buy any, you can take clear fingernail polish and paint the post and stuff on it, and it won't make your ear sore.
Oh, okay. Well, my mum used to do that with her watch because she used to get a rash. I never even thought of that. Thank you. But yeah, I bought really good ones. The ones that they actually use to pierce your ears with from the drugstore. So they're really good ones.
Well, I'm lucky. Well, Cody's lucky, I guess you could say, because I can't wear anything real. I can wear silver, but I cannot wear real gold at all.
I have to take it and coat mine, like my wedding rings and all that. I had to coat them because I can't wear real gold.
Yeah. There is not a spider. Good night, AD.
Good night, AD.
AD.
You're very
Love you.
welcome, AD. We love you.
I'm this entity that's with Deer. I feel like maybe it was a homeless man died somewhere around there, and he had a thing about children. So yeah,
Be careful, buddy, on your way home.
yes, be
Be
safe.
careful, buddy. Well, that's not good.
No. Hi, Batrican. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin. How are you? I've been watching some of Dustin's TikToks today.
Yeah, I watched some yesterday.
TikTok.
I like the one where he put all the stuff on the ground. That was good. I thought that was really awesome.
Yeah, I tried it. That was hilarious. He took all this paranormal equipment. He starts putting it on the ground in like a line. And he's like, I hope no female paranormal investigator follows me home. And he's like putting all this equipment out for her to follow like crumbs. That was hilarious.
It was really funny. Like, oh, you're a tricky man.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's been a long night for you, Tony. Are you working tonight?
He said 20 hours overtime.
Melissa wants to know, KJ, do you see anything hanging around them?
See, it's almost like it's like flashes past you, or you catch it out of the corner of your eye. It's like really quickly moves like that, or just out of your peripheral vision, you'll see it. When you turn around, it's gone.
No worries, Batrican.
Yeah. I know this is going to sound really weird. Oh, probably not, because you guys understand. If you can get some holy water, dear, holy water, and actually wash the floors, like the floors of your daycare centre, and around the windows, and I feel that will put a barrier up and keep him outside. Tell him to leave. Tell him very strongly, you're not welcome here. You need to go. Then if you wash it with holy water or even salty water around the doorways, the floor, the windows, that will actually like a force field basically, and that will keep him outside. Even if you can put salt, get some rock salt and put a border around even the play area of the children, and that'll help.
Thank you, Tony. Do we want to know?
She's not been feeling good today, and her allergies are really killing her. So she took some of her allergy medicine, and she's getting a cold too. So she took some Theraflu.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes nasty. She's over there. I thought she was gonna collapse on the floor. That's why I got tickled.
Yeah, none of that stuff tastes good.
Nah. I went and bought. I bought this because of my allergies. I bought this. I don't know if you can see it, but a vaporizer. It's got eucalyptus oil in it to keep my sinuses clear. So everyone walks in and goes, "Your house smells like gum trees and koalas."
Gum trees and koalas.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Crystal.
good, dear.
No, sorry, I was driving, and
You're good.
you guys told me to concentrate only on driving, so I couldn't put it back on.
That's good.
Thank you,
You're
Debbie.
smart.
Crystals do help Mystic. Let me see. Black onyx. And some rose quartz, because like bring the love energy into the place, because love's very protective. Oh yeah, I love my eucalyptus. Welcome to Jodi.
Hi.
Georgie, you need a black onyx too.
Black what?
Onyx.
Georgie has
O-N-Y.
black onyx, but he will not carry his crystals with him.
George. Naughty boy.
Quit
Naughty
acting
corner.
like you froze. You ain't froze. I see you trying to act real still, like maybe if I don't move, they won't see me.
Yeah. No,
I gave
see,
Georgie
they
a whole bag of crystals.
George.
And teaspoon still too.
Auntie has a bag of crystals too, but she probably carries hers with her when she needs to.
Mhm.
And my little glass jar of little crystals on my keychain, and when I was coming back from seeing my dad and them, I dropped it and it broke everywhere.
Oh no.
New one.
Yeah, I still have the thing on here too. Look, this is what's left of my little. Oops, that's the wrong one. I still have everything, but that's all that's left.
Oh no. Oh
So I'll
no.
make her another one and she'll have it.
Yeah, but I got.
I'll have it ready for the trip.
But I still have my moon
I'll have to tell Georgie.
and that. So,
Your moonstone and your amethyst.
yes, still have it.
Oh, word of
Your
advice,
points.
ladies. If you're going through the menopause, the moonstone's the best thing to carry when you're going through menopause.
KJ, I've been going through that since I was 43 years old.
Oh, I'm so glad it's all over.
Yes, they do, Mystic.
Turn my moonstone powder. So much.
The only reason I don't remove my stuff from my room is because I did a protection in my room and I can't move them. They have to stay there for a good purpose. They're like sitting right there, so I can't move them from there.
Yeah, Mystic, that's true. My best friend, I've got a best friend called Adam, and I taught him to read the cards, and he said to me, you always say use protection, and I went and bought him a tiger's eye and a black onyx bracelet, and he wears them all the time.
Yep, I have all my bracelets and everything else. Hello, Boomer. How are you?
Hi, Boomer. I've got
If I start getting laggy or anything, we've got some storms coming in, and I feel like it's starting to mess up a little bit. So hopefully it's not. Amen.
Summer storms. We've had autumn storms, which is unusual for Queensland. The best thing you can get to bless your new apartment is tourmaline, and put that in the four corners of your apartment, like in each corner of the apartment.
Would it be green tourmaline?
Pardon?
Would it be green tourmaline?
No, the gold
Gold.
yellow tourmaline. Yep. And also for the protection again, if you don't want salt all over your house, you can actually get the rock salt, make it up with warm water soap, and make a spray and spray it all around like the outside of your apartment, even like on the stairs and everything, so that nothing comes up. And my children and I used to do a thing we called a Jericho March. People used to think, well, we used to hold hands and walk around the borders of our property and sing Joshua Fit the Battle of Jericho. And that puts protection up as well. Candles.
Yep.
Let me see. Patchouli. Hope you're writing this down. Patchouli, cedar wood, or lavender. You can use to bless your house as well.
Patchouli.
Yeah, it's beautiful, George. It gets rid of old residual energy from the last
We're
apartment. So it takes away
weird.
there.
I cannot stand. I despise the smell of lavender.
Yeah, it makes me sick.
I know I have to use it sometimes, but I cannot do it.
I haven't actually, Melissa. I should do it. I mean, I've got this gift that God gave me, and I'm just
man. Mm-hmm. We have been telling her this for a while, Melissa. She does need to do this because it would help so many people. Like, even if she did like one video on like different types of candles and what you could use for, different types of stones, what you could use them for. Those are so many different ideas, KJ, that you can do. And everybody, I respect KJ so much for her gifts. And she has an amazing gift. So definitely she needs to share it with the world.
I know. Well, you know what? Today is a new day. Today's the beginning of a new life. God's blessed me with so many things. It's time I gave back. What do you think? Yes.
Amen.
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 All right.
Can't say it enough. Amen.
Amen.
Because I just this gift was given me to help people, and and I've tried as much as I can to be supportive of everyone that's going through everything. And you've given me so much. So, yeah, KJ, gotta move on.
Like I told you, even if we got to wrap a rope around you, we'll drag you behind us and make you do it. We'll just be like, hey, KJ, get that video up. Come on.
Yep.
Because you deserve it too.
When you guys are all going to be traveling soon, right? So you're going to be flying, driving in your car, catching trains, hitchhiking, I don't know. Please, everyone go and get themselves a red Jasper.
I have one.
It's protection for when
I
you're
already
traveling.
have it.
Yep. Because I've got them here. I've actually got a ring here somewhere that I was given, but I've got red Jasper all over. See, there's some all over my house. I keep giving them away. All my crystals are disappearing because I keep giving them to people.
I'm the same way. I still have a bunch, but I'm the same way. I love giving crystals as gifts, but yeah, let's see. I have the point.
Yep, awesome.
And then I have the black onyx.
Yep, perfect.
And that's with me all the time because it's in my keys.
I've got my, I call it a mojo bag. I have a mojo bag that I carry with me all the time.
Twinkie.
Me too.
How many keychains do you have on that thing?
So I'm a keychain collector.
Look at it.
I have 1, 2, 3.
You probably got more keychains than you have keys.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 keychains.
How many keys?
How many keys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus my lockbox and my spare key to my grid light.
She have more keychains than she does keys.
We stick. I use the gold tourmaline because it brings prosperity, to your property, and it also protects. Well, these are mine because this is mine. I got this from Disney. My daughter went to Disney.
Oh.
And my best friend went to Bali. And I love Scooby-Doo because he's a Scooby-Doo. And I've got a can. I don't even drink, and I got a bottle opener off Darren.
I have a bottle opener on mine too, and I don't ever use it for a bottle opener, but
nor do I. Use it for other stuff, and this one, well, this one's a secret because I'll show you what it is. You're going to go, yeah, that'd be KJ.
Melissa said she is expecting a video this week, KJ.
And this one's my grinder.
Well, I wonder why you would need a grinder.
Mm-hmm. And it's got a Buddha. It's a I come in peace. It's like I got it actually because it's got an alien on it, and that sort of represents
I'm
Tim.
sure that's why you got it, KJ. Mm-hmm. Now, do those nicotine patches work for the wacky tobacco too?
Not.
Yes, we all trust KJ, Laura. That's a definite.
Okay, you guys. All right. Okay.
Is she getting the point? Good night, Jenny. Love you bunches.
Love you, Jenny. Good night. Between you and me, Mystic, that's why I like Scooby-Doo.
Oh, Scooby Snacks.
Yep. Scooby's a stoner. That's why his name's Scooby. I'll have to work on that. Yeah, and I will, because I know, I'm not an expert. It's just what I'm being told by the spirit world and stuff. I'm no expert. I'm not an expert. I'm not but I just have faith and trust in, my guides and stuff, and they really look after me. So, and God, of course.
Yep.
He's my big boss.
Amen. Amen to that.
He's the big kahuna.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be nothing without him. I went to church one day and we had because I was in the Church of England, that's my faith, and we had a big one of the big bishops, and because our priest was on holiday, and he did a sermon on heaven and hell, and he said, we're all in heaven, the faithful are all in heaven because God is with us. If God is not with us, we're in hell. Mm-hmm. Because we don't have that relationship with God, and we don't have that emotional and physical support. So he said, if you lose faith, you're actually in hell, and he said, because you got nobody to talk to.
Yeah.
So that,
he's saying heaven and hell is a state of mind.
Yes. And he was one of the heads, the actual heads of the church. So that was amazingly prolific, amazing man, beautiful man.
Did Tex email you today?
Yes, he sent me a message. When he actually put a comment on my the video I did blurt. Okay. So he's contacted me, and I need to get back to him.
Okay, good deal. Because I'd love to see that. And if you want me to be up there with you or anything, KJ, if that make you more comfortable, just let me know. I
certainly will. Yep. It's that's been a journey and a half. Mm-hmm. The good thing, after everything I went through in the cult, I never lost my faith in God. A lot of ex-members have, but I have never lost my faith in God.
Yeah.
Hey, Vodka, welcome back. I'm glad you're safe.
Vodka, welcome back.
Why are your lips burning, Doris?
Yes, why are your lips burning? Good night, Sandra. Love you.
Love you, Sandra. Take care, sweetheart.
Good night, Sandra.
Okay, so I'm going to have to do some work.
Mm-hmm. And I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Yeah, I'll have to go through my crystals and pick out, yeah. Well, I don't pick them out. I'll just put them in front of me and then, like, God will tell me which ones I need to talk about.
Yeah. And I know I need to get with you one day this week. I know I'm good with 2 of my decks, but the other ones I still want to work with.
Yep.
And
what I look, because like I had to go through that, and yes, you can very much. Yes, you can, Jan. I really had a hard time when I first started reading cards. I'm like, people aren't going to believe me. And then I realised that, if this gift is given to you by God, you've got to have faith in God that He's going to give you the right messages.
right.
So, and you've got to have faith in yourself. That's the biggest thing, because you know what? We're all our own worst enemy. And so, as soon as when I read the cards, I have a quick look, and then the first thing that comes in my head, whether I understand it or not, I say it, because to me it might be just blah, 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 but to the person you're reading for, it hits home.
Right.
So, so you got to have, you got to ask God to give you faith in yourself. Because like I had a hard time. And then when I asked God to help me, well, everything just became so easy.
Yeah.
Easy,
I feel like, because I know you cannot just pick up cards and read the cards. Like, you have to work at it. You have to learn the cards. You have to trust yourself. And like you said, trust that you're going to get the right information.
Yep.
I have a hard time with a lot of these people that just pick them up and just read them. And I worry for people that get readings from people like that. So I want to do my due diligence and learn as much as I can about them before I trust myself to give that.
Yeah. Well,
I read from the book.
When you buy tarot cards or any sort of oracle cards or anything, the first thing you do is you put the book in the rubbish, in the trash.
Yeah.
It's your intuition. Okay, yeah, the book's a guide, but I found with the book, it was sort of gibberish. It wasn't it's not a clear message. You have to really,
explain it in your words.
And see, that's me. I'm not comfortable enough in myself to not use a book. So I want to be able to do it without using a book and be able to trust myself to give the message that needs to be given. So I definitely am I'm not ready for that yet.
Yeah. It takes time. It takes time. My family, my like biological family was so supportive, when I was learning, and they would say, yeah, we'll have a reading, but I'd give it from the book. And then I did my prayers and asked God to help me. And as soon as I threw away the book, they said to me, now you're reading the cards. Now you're reading. Sorry. Yeah.
Hi, Beans.
Hey, Beans.
Hi, Beans. But I'm really, I'm happy to teach you. I can teach you guys to be psychic.
I don't know if I want to go that far. I may not want to know all that, but I definitely want to, because I know, and I know they say that when you're giving gifts, that calls to you, and the cards definitely called to me. Well, but I didn't trust my gut at first with it. So I want to start trusting my gut when it tells me you need to work on this or you need to start learning how to do this. I want to do that because, like Twinkie said, God gives us all gifts for a reason. You need to use them.
Yes, Melissa. Look at Melissa there. She's cracking the whip already.
That's all right. Somebody got to crack it.
Yeah, good. You know, and like I said, John Edward. I don't know if you guys know John Edward, but he's an amazing psychic.
I used to watch him all the time.
I love him. He's my guru. I look up to him. He has a real passion for what he does, a real empathy for what he does, and he has a real gift. I mean, he's a good Christian man. And he says, you know, once a month you should like get rid of all the stuff. If you haven't used something for like 6 months, you're never going to use it. Donate it, get rid of it, throw it away, and that will actually clean the energy, any residual energy, any old. And he said, and it will lift the energy in your home and make everything flow calmly. You know, and I'm a big believer because like every 6 months I do a big clean out and I get rid of all the junk. And it makes such a huge difference because it not only cleans your home, but it cleans your aura and your chakras and makes things flow comfortably. Yeah. So,
Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
Yeah, you are, Melissa. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Yeah, that show, Mystic. That was a good show.
I loved it. I actually met him. Oh, my heart. You know, and it's the strangest thing because, like, he has actually visited me spiritually, and I met him physically, and as soon as he knew me, as soon as he saw me, he knew who I was because he reached out to me and he pulled me to him and he put his arms around me and gave me a hug. And when I was leaving, he kept wanting to pull me back. So, yeah. You can put selenite in the windows, you know, like put one in each corner. You know, it depends how big your windows are, but put one in each corner of the window. You know, because we're all connected with the paranormal, we will attract paranormal stuff to us. Oh, he's beautiful. I just love him. And I just gave him the biggest hug. And I told him, I love you and you're my guru. And he said, no, sweetheart, we're all our own gurus.
Yeah. Are y'all already down there ready for the investigation, Nicole? I'm ready to see all y'all's videos.
Yeah, I can't wait, Nicole. That'll be so much fun. You know, in all honesty, I have when I disconnect with a relationship, I get rid of everything that person gave to me. I either give it back or I donate it, you know, or give it to someone else because I believe, I believe everything carries some sort of residual energy. So if you've had a bad relationship with your ex, that will carry and be still in your life, and that will still have control over you. You've got to get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, y'all be careful, Nicole, and have fun.
Yes.
Be safe. As my grandson would say, be safe, the lady that lives in the spooky house. Oh, it's so exciting. Oh, my goodness.
Hello, holy cowgirl.
Holy cowgirl, like that. Yep, you got to get rid of old stuff. You don't need to carry that around. I actually left my wedding photos at his house so he can deal with it.
I burned all my ex-husband stuff, so.
Yep, I get rid of all that stuff.
What he did, I burned.
Yep.
We had a bonfire.
The day that I left my husband, I took my wedding ring off and my engagement ring and I put them on the table.
Georgie, you were in your car, now you're in your house. That was freaky looking.
Yeah, it's my mom called me from the window, so.
Oh, okay.
But when you come back on, when you turned your picture back on, it was you in the car, and then it switched to you in the house.
Oh, he did that thing like Omar does. You know, you jump, time jump, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. It does that to me and Twinkie all the time. It'll show where we were at last.
Yep.
Well, thankfully, I didn't have any kids with my ex-husband.
Pictures.
I didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I just saw that, Mystic. I just got the notification.
I'll have to watch it after I get off here. It came up right after I went live, so.
Yeah.
Mom.
Yes.
You don't mind if I give this to my mom? She said that she loved it.
No, go ahead. I got more.
Because I know what's a gift from you to me, but she loved it.
That's all right. I got more. Tell her I'll send her a couple. Is she over there? Or are you talking to the dog?
The dog is trying to bark.
No, those are going in the gift bags this year, so I'll have to mail you yours.
I just got a picture of my grandchildren, sorry.
Me too, Doris, but he's going to be all right. Omar's, he's always going to be all right because he has an amazing fan behind him.
Mm-hmm.
We all love him. We're all going to be there for him.
I would cut off my left arm for Omar, and I'm left-handed.
Well, I don't think I'd cut off an arm or a leg, but I think he knows how much we love and adore him. So he's. Go to the PayPal that's in the link below, and you just send your money to that PayPal. I think it's in the link below. Let me check. Here, let me just put the PayPal in here because that's the wrong deal. So my PayPal got shut down the other day. And, well, hold on, let me find. You can send it to either one because that one's back up and running. But the other day, my PayPal got shut down. It got completely blocked. And it said for something activity. I can't remember what it was called. Fraudulent activity, something like that. Anyway, so I kept going on there, could not figure it out. My card was on there. It would not let me use my card. Nothing.
Wow.
So I had to make a whole nother PayPal because I had to have it because that's where our YouTube check and stuff comes through. And so I got all that done, got me a whole new card, everything in the mail, got everything switched over to that one. And then they sent me an email saying that my PayPal had been fixed. It was fine. And I could start using it again.
Oh, that's awesome. I actually got a surprise. PayPal gave me $10 just the other day.
Oh, wow.
And I donated straight out.
I think my internet's lagging some right now.
Yeah, I'm the same, Melissa. I'm not a violent person, but I mess with my family and, look out. And Omar's family.
It's okay, Doris. That's fine. That one's back open now. I just, I got to get everything set back up on it. So you're no worries. Amen to that, Melissa.
My little grandchildren just met Diesel and they love him. So that's the picture I just got.
Oh. I don't know, Vodka. This is the second time I've had issues with it, and it gets annoying. Is my internet lagging? Like, am I interrupting like when y'all are talking?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Shawn.
Hi, Shawn.
Hi, Shawn.
Because I talk and then my camera, then my picture starts doing that deal.
It's fine to me.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Daggone storms.
Oh, yeah. I haven't. It's nice outside, but I've got everything closed. It was so cold last night; I was freezing, so I've closed everything up. But it's nice today.
I'm so ready for the trip to be here, not just because I'm so like excited to see everybody. I'm just so ready to get all this stuff out of my living room.
Kick your way through all the boxes.
Yes, I've got so many boxes in here in my living room of stuff I got to take.
It's
And I've still got
amazing.
stuff in.
Well, I'll be
Debbie
watching.
said
I'll be watching on the lives. I will be watching.
Amazon must be getting a little bit quicker. Because,
Wow.
you know, the way on the live stream when I had to order something for Slim.
Yep.
What I ordered last night came here today.
Dang.
Wow.
That must have been one of them one-day delivery deals. I love those.
Yeah.
Amen to that, Mystic.
Yeah,
22, Doris.
Yeah.
The only thing that's not coming fast is Cody's shirts. I ordered Cody's shirts, and they're taking forever.
Well, you know, I ordered some stuff from Wish, and it came into Australia a month ago, and I just got it. It's been sitting in Australia.
Yeah. I won't order from Wish because it takes like 5 months to get it.
Yeah, well, I've ordered something for Tracy. I hope it's here by July. It's for her birthday.
Yeah. Georgie, they want to know what your doggy's name is.
Kilo.
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 Now, that's not the one that bit you, is it?
No.
No, that's Haru.
He won't do it.
Haru is like my height whenever he stands up or she stands up.
Haru is very picky.
Haru is very tall. Yeah, Teespring can definitely get faster. They're really ticking me off.
Oh, they're slow as too.
Yeah, I sent Sandra's shirt like 3 weeks ago, something like that, and it's still sitting somewhere here in the United States. She's in Canada.
Good night, Beans.
Good night, Beans. Have a
Good
great
night.
night. So my mom's gonna go live tomorrow, y'all, because we couldn't go live today. So she will be going live tomorrow. So if y'all aren't doing anything at 5:30 Central Standard Time, come by and show her some love.
I will. Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
Well, Mom, I don't want to. I'm not talking to you. Go.
It took me when I ordered a T-shirt from Omar, and it took nearly 3 months to get here from Teespring.
Yeah.
So it's wow.
Hi, Cindy.
I got it now.
Oh,
actually, I used to wear it shopping all the time, and then now it's winter time, and I went the other day, and like one of the girls that serves me all the time, check out chick, and she said, "Oh, it's you! I didn't know you was that. You give me a kiss T-shirt."
Oh, you leaving us, Georgie?
Yeah, because tomorrow, it's Monday. I have to finish the video of Laura and Jared. And
yeah,
so
get busy.
Yeah, so I always leave everything a lot, so I had to hurry up because I don't want to be like in a rush making the videos. And and I also have the other one, and yeah.
No worries, George. Go get busy.
Go get busy, Georgie. Crack the whip.
Get on it.
Why do I always
I
see
love you.
watermelon?
I love you, George.
All right,
I just
love
want
you.
to
Love you, Georgie.
Love you, Mom. Love you, Auntie.
Love you.
KJ.
Love
Love
you
you,
too.
everyone in the chat.
Have a good night.
You guys
have a
too.
good night, Georgie.
Be good.
You know, I was crying, and then when George started crying, I cried more because George was crying. And then April was crying. Oh, no. I'm like
How are you
that.
doing, Cindy?
I always cry when my puppy cries.
Chain reaction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like yawning.
Yeah. Well, you be safe, Nicole. Say your prayers before you go out and do your work. Keep each other safe. Look out for each other, and beware of the third floor.
You might need to run to the store and get some Depends for Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might.
Have
And the
fun,
pepper
Nicole.
I think I told Laura the same thing. Beware of the third floor.
Beware of the
Awesome,
what?
Hawk.
The third floor.
Been better, huh?
There's
I'm
something
good.
in.
Cindy, is everything okay? I'm hot tub bound. Have fun, Nicole.
Show off.
Love and hugs to you all.
Hi, Unseen.
Yeah, be safe.
Get glass of wine, candles, nice music, and a hot tub. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to when we took the kids up to the mountains when they were a little younger. We took the granddaughter with us, Kylie, Shirley Sue, and it had the jet jacuzzi tub.
Oh.
So I just wanted to lay back in it. We're like, here come my granddaughter. I want to go swimming. So you couldn't relax too much when you had a little one in there.
I'm used to this Jack snoring. Cyber drama, that's not good. Well, you definitely ain't gonna find no drama here, Cindy.
No. Well, at least
Anybody comes and tries to start that with you, they can just kick rocks. You're more than welcome here.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Nicole? At least he snores with a Jersey accent.
Okay. Ensuing the wreck. After her death, her father had a dream she saw the night she drove. Over the next 40 years, he set about memorializing her tragic death with massive.
Wow.
Wow, Hawk. That should definitely be a good video.
Yeah.
Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, that sounds really awesome. I'll check that out too. Sounds good. Sounds really interesting, Hawk. I will definitely look at it.
Oh, yeah. It should be very interesting. That'll be cool.
Love you, Nicole.
Yes, love and hugs, Nicole. Y'all have fun.
Be safe.
Don't do anything we would do or wouldn't do. I said don't do anything we would do. Huh?
And if you do it, film it.
That's right. Make sure you catch it on camera. Bratty brother, I'm glad you made it home.
Yep. Thanks for sending me all the history stuff, buddy. I'm really enjoying that. I love history. I really love it. So I'm really enjoying that.
You're welcome. I was so bored today, but I was also giddy. I don't know why, but like everything made me laugh. I think it's just because I was tired. I didn't sleep very well last night. Me and Twinkie and Robbie stayed on for a little while.
Till 2:30.
And I went to bed, but I could not go to sleep for the life of me. And then when I finally did go to sleep, it seemed like I wasn't there very long. And then I even went and tried to take a nap today, and that didn't work. But I've been giddy all day long.
Yeah, it's probably lack of sleep. I get really giddy if I don't sleep enough. Yeah.
Love you too, Melissa.
Love you, Melissa. You and Patrick. And best friend.
The bearded one.
I love you and Patrick.
The bearded
Melissa.
one. I cannot wait. Ugh. This 22 days is going to go by, or 21 days starting tomorrow is going to go by so slow.
You'll be looking at the clock, checking the date on your phone. Oh.
I'm not even kidding. Like, work goes by so slow now. And I told my brother, I said, is this what you went through? Because he would do that every day. We marked the calendar off. Yep. And like, it only gets marked off like a month into right before one of us goes on vacation. Like any other time, the days are not marked off. But every day it just seems like I'm like, oh my gosh, this day's going by so slow. Cool, Buddy. I thought it was so funny, Buddy's video where he's seen them deer and he's like, why are these deer out here? They're not even moving. The sound of that lawnmower, and they were not real deer.
Oh,
that was hilarious. A reflector covered one mil red car on the dirt road. Now, guys, that car is no longer there due to when Villas passed away. They got rid of the car. The family might had moved it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, one of my family members was killed in a car accident, and we put up a cross where he passed away.
Yeah.
And they took it down. So we went and bought a tombstone and put his photo up, and they can't get it out because it's cemented in.
Yep. That's one good thing about here is they let you do that kind of stuff.
They, there was a big controversy when they removed Robbie's because, it's a distraction for, for people that are driving. And it's like, no, it's a reminder to be safe.
Yeah. Exactly.
And so, we took it to the papers and everything and TV, and they changed the law back that you can have those memorials because it's a reminder,
Oh, yeah, Dia, there's going to be 5 million people live streaming.
Yep.
Don't you worry. You're going to have a bunch of people live streaming. Yeah, my cousin Cody, before my Uncle Poncho passed away, his cross was there, and he always went out and weed-eated it and repainted it every year and all that. And that stretch of highway is claimed probably 100 lives or more. And there's crosses scattered all over it. And the sad thing is we knew most of them.
Yeah. It's very bad.
that highway claims so many lives.
Yep. And, I find it very ironic that 90% of the crosses that are put up are actually on the straightest part of the road.
Yeah.
You get I guess because people get a bit more, a little bit sleepy. If it's like a very straight road, you get quite sleepy, and they get a bit, a bit lax about it because, it's straight, you don't have to. But on a windy road, you never see those memorials because people are really concentrating on what they're doing.
Yeah. And that's the way it is kind of here is there's a lot of hills and turns on this road, but a lot of it is on the straight path. And a lot of the stories that come out is because they say something ran out in front of them and they overcorrect.
That's right. Exactly.
And So it's like, you know, I know we have a lot of deer and stuff like that here, but some of these were in the middle of winter and, you know, stuff. And so it's just so weird that so many of them say that something ran out in front of them. And, yeah, but we have wild hogs, we have, you know, deer and coyotes and, you know, all that. So
We have kangaroos, horses, cows.
welcome back, Batrican.
Welcome back, Batrican. Yeah, my, you know, like Robbie was, he was an athlete. He was actually an Olympic athlete, and he'd just come back from training. Like he'd been up wet swimming. He was swimming for an Ironman competition, and he was up like at 4 o'clock in the morning. He was coming home to go to work, and he was running a couple of minutes late, and he just ran into a truck.
Oh.
He didn't even see the, like, apparently, you know, from what we could work out by the skid marks and stuff, he actually didn't see the truck until he was right on top of the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish you could come to Texas too, Cindy. Tricia says, my uncle died not long ago. He was on a 4-wheeler and had a heart attack and went headfirst in the tree and killed him on the spot. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Hey, Natty.
Hi, Natty. How are you, girl?
Exactly. Hi, Natty.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
You know, it's sad, you know, it's sad that people die in accidents, but 99.9% of the time they don't even know. They wake up in heaven.
Yeah.
So
We're good, Natty. Good to see you.
yeah, I'm great.
I know there were so many misconceptions about my cousin's wreck that, you know, we just had not too long ago. And
Hi, Brenda.
it was so many different stories that we got, and they finally got the response. But what's so crazy is we had to go out and put some stuff on his grave because he was so mangled that they couldn't even embalm him. You know, they say that when they bury you 6 feet under, the smell and everything else is not apparent. But there has been animals going out there and digging his grave.
Wow.
And we had to go out and put stuff out there to try to keep them from digging. It's it's so bad. But I know he was gone instantly. There's no doubt about that in my mind.
Yeah, I think I picked that up. It was just like
Yeah.
feel a thing. He woke up in heaven and said,
And you know, we just realized something the other day that you know, he was one of them ones that always said he wanted all of us to go to church with him. And you know, when somebody says something like that to you, you're like, well, yeah, I know you want us to go, blah blah blah, but we got time, you know.
Yep.
And now every single person that he has invited to church is going to that church right now because they want to be there for Lora. And I told Lora the other day, I said, you know what? He got us all in church.
that's right, you know. So, you know, in it's a sad thing, but it's also a good thing because he's got everyone going to church. Yeah.
And I told him, you know, it's not my church. It's not the church I was raised in, but I'm going to help her to make sure she stays on the path that she needs to. But it gives us all something, you know. Yeah. I'm getting as much out of it as they are, and for different reasons. But yeah, he definitely got us all there.
Yeah. You know what, Natty? There are signs. You're just not picking them up, my dear.
Yeah. Sometimes the signs are the smallest thing that you would never even think of. And
it could, exactly. You know, you could be outside in the garden, you see a butterfly. That's a sign. That's how small it is. You could be walking along and there's a feather on the ground. That's a sign.
And I always feel like sometimes if somebody isn't getting their signs that they want, it's because the family knows that the signs might make it worse, to move on or to, you know, have that peace.
Yeah. You know, but be rest assured, they're in a good place. They're in a place of peace and tranquility. And the love that they had for you when they were alive is still there and will always be there. It's never going to change just because they're not physically there. The love that you have for them and they had for you is always there. They're in your heart. You carry them in your heart forever. There you go, see? There you go. If you do see, but because to me, that's my sign of spirit. You know, if a butterfly flies past me, I'm like, oh, hello, Mum, or hello, Dad, or hello, Uncle. Yeah. You know, because they butterflies like little angels. I think they're so beautiful.
And so that may be his sign for you, Natty. And sometimes it's good to say, hey, I want a sign.
Yep. Ask.
Sign. You know, I'll be okay to get a sign. Just let me know that you're here.
You're not
you're not stupid. No, not at all.
We're all learning. We all learn something new all the time. And, you know, just be aware. And like Amy said, it's not huge things, not like fireworks. It's just the little tiny things. You know, you might go out, like I've gone out missing my dad, and a man walks past and he's got my dad's aftershave on.
Right.
You know, my mum's perfume, you know. And like that, there you go. Debbie says when her sister-in-law visits, she smells roses. Mm-hmm. When my mum visits, I smell her perfume.
Oh, I'm sure that it is, Patricia. I believe that as well. I believe animals can come back and visit just like people can.
Oh, absolutely. Well, you know, they actually, it's a strange thing because they actually choose how they present themselves. You know, I know one time there was a squirrel. Well, there you go. You could have, you know, see what I mean? It's just those little tiny things. And they, like I said, they will put themselves forward and represent themselves how they feel. And if your mum only comes to you in dreams, that's how she's chosen to come to see you.
Exactly.
Yeah. There you go. Dragonflies are another thing. They're another, they're another connection with spirit as well, because it's just amazing. When my mother passed away, and I came back to Queensland, and I was going to have my operation on my throat, and I was like, "Can you be there to support me, Mum?" I went outside, and I swear there was 1,000 yellow butterflies flying around me.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew Mum was there. Of course, your dad will always be there.
That's what I feel like my mom's gonna show me is dragonflies, because that's one of her favorite things, and me and her both have a matching dragonfly tattoo.
Yeah. Well, my mother told me years ago, she said, when I pass away, I will let you know. I will let you know that I'm still around. Well, she lit the gas heater because she was always cold after she died. She hid all our cigarette lighters because she died of lung cancer. She had a rocking chair, and she used to rock the chair all the time. So, I knew, and there's times, something will go missing, and I'll be like, Mum, give it back. I'm telling you. Like I said, we're all different, we're all different, so we all see and feel things differently.
Yep.
Definitely.
Very true.
You guys have got gifts that, they're your gifts. You know what I mean? That's what you were given. That's your gift to connect with spirit. you know, my gift is just like an antenna, and I just pick it all up. And same with Layne, you know. But, you know, you guys have got your equipment, your faith. It's like, you know, so it's all different. One of my daughters hears voices, like calling her name and stuff. And one of my other daughters, she massages people and she reads them, and she's an amazing reader. And my other two daughters are actually, they dream, and my son is an amazing card reader.
Natty, wherever your heart's at, that's where your mom's at. They will always be able to find you.
Yeah,
exactly. You know,
and that's not a silly question. There's no such thing as a silly question.
No, ever.
Good night, Hawk. Love and hugs to y'all.
Good night, Hawk. Good night, Brenda.
I always try to explain that to people. There's never a silly question because none of us know everything. And if I can't answer it for you, I can dang sure try to find somebody that will.
Exactly. I'm the same. You know, we no matter where you go, you know, like I'm coming up to America, and I know for a fact my mum and dad are going to come with me. Mm-hmm. They will come wherever I am because they're even though they've passed away, they're still mum and dad.
Yeah.
Always, you know, people think, you know, once I have no doubt in my mind that nobody ever really dies. Their body dies, but their spirit goes on and on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just tell them, so I'd say to them, you know, I'm going to go for a holiday to Rockhampton. You coming? And they come with me.
Yeah. I'm sure she is, Natty.
Of course she is, wherever he is. Like I said, they're always in your heart. Always. You know, especially your mum. She carried you under her heart for 9 months. And when she passes away, you carry her in your heart forever. She's very proud of you, Laura.
Oh, definitely, Laura. Definitely.
You've come a long way. A long way. Your mum's always proud of you when you take a stand and take back your life. Oh, absolutely. Listen to me, I'm taking over the chat. I believe in old souls. I believe in the residue. You know what I mean, Amy? That you know, like a moment caught in time.
Yeah. Residual.
Yeah.
I believe in old souls as well. I know many.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll see a newborn baby, and I gave when my grandson was born Christian, and the nurse he was white when he was born. His eyes were wide open. She said to me, "Oh, look at this, Grandma. He's an old soul." And I said, "Yeah, I know." Your grandmother, you know, your family members, and even friends, and sometimes even people you met, like walking along the street, you say, "Good morning." You're sharing a bit of yourself with that person, so you always carry a little bit of everyone with you.
That's true.
I mean, I carry you guys with me everywhere. Everywhere. You know, because we share love and support and appreciation for each other and respect. You know, I'm always thinking of at least half a dozen of you a day.
Same here.
So, you know,
everyone on here impacts your life in so many different ways, and it's hard not to think of everyone every day. And you know what, Laura, you can do it. Remember what I say, stand with a fist. Yeah, well, see, I believe, and also like, I believe, like, you say, you know, one day you go into an antique shop and you see the most amazing chair. And you're like, oh, I've got to have that chair. You take it home, and all of a sudden your house is haunted. It's probably the chair. Yeah.
It's probably the chair.
Yeah.
Very true.
So,
Yeah.
You don't spend all your time being afraid. Just happens.
So Laura's moving into a new house. So is it party at Laura's house?
Oh, buddy, please. You don't have to do that, buddy.
No, it's all good, buddy. Exactly, Doris.
No, you know we would love to hear from you, buddy, but hopefully you won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Your dad actually walked you up the aisle, Natty. Yep.
Amen, Doris.
Miss Twinkie, are you going to announce it that today is the last day for the?
Yeah, I have been announcing it all day.
Today is the last day for someone to come over here, pack me in their suitcase, and take me.
That would be nice.
You know we would if we could, but yes, today is the last day to book your rooms for the hotel to get the discount. So if you are planning on coming to the Texas trip, please get a hold of that link that's in the group. I need to post that link on. Let me find it real quick.
Yeah, no, we're still here. I've been prattling on, you know me. That's the strange you said that. I just got a vision of you. I've just got a vision of you, Laura, standing in your living room, and there's roots coming from your feet down into the ground.
Hello,
Yes.
Carlos.
Hey, Carlos. Not ho-hos for life. Say no to the ho-hos. No to the ho-hos. Okay, this is the reunion group. So,
Yeah, buddy.
I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. Well, you never know, buddy. Never know. There's the link to the Facebook group where you can get the link to the hotel. Today is the last day to get your discount. And you want that discount.
Most definitely.
About $90 a night.
Yes to Natty, and absolutely, positively yes to Melissa. How you doing,
Melissa, there are definitely better days coming for y'all, Melissa. I can see that as well.
Oh, yep. I just got a vision for Melissa and Patrick where they're carrying like this big load of rocks, and every step forward they take, they drop one of those big rock off their body, like their burden.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yay. So cool. Carlos, I love the video of the gender reveal. That was so cool. I'm glad you shared that with all of us.
I love Carlos' videos. I do.
I know. I watched his video earlier. I still haven't commented on it, but I watched it. And I was like, thank God, if I ever went to that place, I would be too fluffy to go through that hole.
Yeah.
I was claustrophobic just watching the video.
Oh, yeah. No, I suffer from claustrophobia. Yeah. I sometimes have really hard times, with the guys. They go in place and I'm like, oh, hell to no.
I know. And this one was just like, and then they were like, do you want to go through it? And he's like, you can say no if you want to. I'd have been like, I was like, no, don't do it.
I say it too. I yell at the screen, don't go there. Stay away from it.
But it was a cool video and it's a very cool place.
Yeah. No, some of the stuff that you guys, you terrify me sometimes. I'm like, well, no. I see stuff and I'm like, it's really hard. I'm yelling, Carlos, Don't no. Pretty fucking do what I'm saying.
Oh, you're welcome, Natty.
You're welcome, Natty.
It's too small for me. It would have been too small for me too, Carlos. Thank goodness. But I know if that hole wouldn't have been too small, Carlos, you would have already been in there, and then we would all be yelling at you.
Yeah. If I went in that hole, Carlos, I'd be like Winnie the Pooh. You know when he got stuck in rabbit's burrow thing hole? You'd have to put me on a diet for 4 days so you could pull me out.
Hi, country boy.
Hi, country boy. How are you? No, Carlos and Al and them scare me sometimes because sometimes I'm like, no. Yes, I know you would have, Carlos. I'd have been like, I'll see you out here when you get done with all that. Here, take my camera, film some for me.
Yeah. Have you guys ever been watching Carlos and Omar and all that, and something really scary happens and you get up and run?
I don't run, but sometimes I yell at them. And I know if their ears start itching at that moment in the day, they know that we're yelling at them.
I've actually gotten up and ran, and I'm like, hang on a minute, he's being.
Tinker says, hi, Carlos. Welcome back, Beans.
I know, buddy. I know. Welcome back, Bean. I would. You'd have to put me on like no honey for 4 days.
You look, because your hair is covering your tank top. When you first popped up, I was like,
I got a shirt on, y'all.
When you first popped up, I was like, Twinkie.
KJ and flashing the girls.
That's you, KJ. That's you.
Yeah, KJ's the one flashing.
Yeah.
I told you, it's like, babe, you can't go on YouTube and flash. It's not porn up.
And I went back and I watched that, and I was just my demeanor was like, KJ. KJ.
Yeah, I know.
That's Carlos.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're
No
lucky.
Wow.
You'd be blind for life. You're welcome, Natty, anytime. Anytime.
Hello, Bruno.
Hey, Bruno. You're a delicious old man. Right. That's interesting.
That is very good to know, Bruno.
Especially after Carlos just said no flashing.
Oh, my Lord. I hope we get to meet Carlos and them soon. All of them were in Texas, and they were in the wrong part of Texas.
Carlos,
Texas is too big of a state for people just to show up, especially if they're in the other part of Texas.
Yeah. Well, Carlos, I will warn you now. I am coming to America in 3 years. I'm going to stay at Omar's B&B. So if you want to leave town, go for it. So I tell you what, when I see you, I'm going to hug you and squeeze you.
And there's a lot of places that Carlos and Omar and all them found that I wasn't even aware of here in Texas. So one of these days I'll be able to get down to them and do that. I wish you could too, Maddie.
Be amazing, yeah. I'm. If I have to sell my children to get up to America, not my grandchildren.
Oh, you see what she did? She said, if I had to sell my children, she ain't selling the grandkids. He said, thank you for the morning.
Oh, you listen here, JoJo.
JoJo. Oh, my Lord.
You flashed me the other day. I like that one, Laura.
You better watch KJB wanting to borrow George's pole.
Well, Bruno, we appreciate you letting us know.
Yeah, it's really nice of you to do that.
I just wanted you guys to know how delicious old man I am.
Well, there's a lot more places up this way, Carlos, and there's a lot more places in Oklahoma that we would love to show y'all if you ever get back here.
See, Natty, I'm in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My sister's in North Carolina, and I'm in Texas. That's a lot of miles in between us.
Yep.
Hopefully, one of these days I'll be in North Carolina as well.
I'm way
forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm way down south.
Way down south. You're down under.
I'm laying down. I'm straight. Have you ever met an Australian, Carlos? Look out.
Yeah. I know it's so funny because I'm constantly telling KJ to shut up because my husband turned his Siri into, or his what's that thing he called? He put it as a Australian female because he loves KJ's accent. Yeah, you'll have to go there, Carlos. And we found some new spots at the Goatman's Bridge too that you would love.
Well, here's a warning for Cody. Tell him not to listen because I always get lost.
That's why I'm always telling her to shut up.
Natty, I know where that's at.
You'll be saying it to me in 3 years' time. Oh, KJ, shut up.
Carlos is in Florida.
Yep.
Yes, and make sure you're at the right Goatman's Bridge, Carlos, because I was supposed to meet James and Omar at the Goatman's Bridge, and they went to another Goatman's Bridge, and I was at the other Goatman's Bridge. There's two, and they're about 2 hours apart from each other. So,
well, Carlos, SmokinJoe and I are coming up there, and the first place we're flying into is Tampa, Florida, because we want to go to I want to go to the Wiki Watchie River, and we're going to stay at the B&B at not the clown one. Oh no, not the clown one.
Why not? The clown is awesome. That's where I want to stay.
That's where me and Twinkie
No.
want to stay.
No, don't chase me. No,
Yeah.
I'm going to stay in the caravan.
The caravan. Oh my Lord! Me and Twinkie are going to stay at the clown. I don't know if Laney's going to be able to. If we're going to be able to get her in there or not.
Oh, I doubt it.
Try.
No, I'm going to stay. I want to stay. Yeah, I want to go and see the mermaids. I love mermaids. And I want to meet Carlos. Not because you hang out with a certain person, but I just want to meet you too.
I definitely want to meet Carlos and Greta.
Yeah, definitely.
They're an amazing couple.
Cuba.
Carlos's family is from Cuba.
No, I'm from Australia, Bruno. And I think I've got it down pat. I say, ocho, ocho.
Ocho, ocho.
Ocho, ocho. Oh, we're going to meet everyone. You know, JoJo said she's going to put me on a lead.
Do you blame her, KJ? That is such an evil little laugh.
No, my family are actually convicts.
Oh my Lord.
No, that's about the only thing I can say. Is it Portuguese or Cuban? I get those two confused. Sorry, Omar. You're one of them.
Yes, Tyler. Soon we'll be getting to East Texas. It's gonna be after the San Antonio trip, but we definitely will. Amy, did you see where Al started calling my name out and I told him stop calling my name out like that? What? They're calling my name out. And I told him to stop calling my name like that. But I didn't see that part. Or if I did, I was like into the video.
Did you see what Joe said? I have to kangaroos jump fast.
Okay, oh my Lord, did you get... Well, I've always said, oh my Lord, because we would get in trouble for saying Lord in our house. And like, I have a bad habit of saying, oh my Lord, or oh my God. Yeah. And so I would get in trouble. And so I always said, oh my Lord. And I've been saying that my whole life. So I think Medea stole it from me, honestly.
You got it, Laura. Welcome back.
What part is it on, Carlos? And I'll have to go back and watch because I watched the whole entire video, but I didn't hear that part.
Well, see, I don't take the Lord's name in vain, but so I say, cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
Yep. Oh, and there's a lot of us. You'll hear so much Australian slang. You're like, what the heck is she talking about? You're a Brazil. I'm a delicious Australian.
The new video almost at the end. Okay, I'll go back and watch that part, Carlos. I don't mind watching it again. I think my favorite is when Carlos and them go to the mausoleum deal over there. They go inside the thing and all that stuff goes crazy. I'm just like, run. And then he's like, let's go sit down on the chair and see if I'm like, no.
Don't do that. I'm like, I tell him, I say, listen, wake up to yourself and get out of here.
I love Medea Natty. She is hilarious. Every video that they have, I watch.
She's funny, Medea. Yeah. So Carlos. Oh, really? Because I wanted to go in. I was just going to say, can you guys, when I come up there, I'd like to go out there. And now they've locked the doors.
That's not fair.
So there's a lot of. When are you got? I was just going to ask Carlos, are you going to do because I think Omar, you were talking about with Omar, about doing a nighttime investigation along the Wiki Watchy River because it's haunted, isn't it?
That would be cool to see.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, it was Natty.
It was crazy. I loved it. It's my favorite place. I love it when they used to go there. Loved it.
That shadow come around that corner, and I was like, "Oh God!" And they're like running towards it, and I'm like, "The other way." That was literally like a shadow, like you could make it out perfect.
Yeah, I know.
They're running to it, and you can hear the adrenaline and stuff in their voices. I love stuff like that because you can hear it in their voices.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, and I'm saying, I'm pointing at the screen. No, that way.
That's a lot of the places we go to now, like the Goatman's Bridge is one of our favorite places. It was our very first video. And ever since Ghost Adventures went there, it has become the biggest touristy thing ever. But we found some really good spots where we can get to where you can't hear the roads, you can't hear the people, and there is a lot of activity.
Yeah. So
next time Twinkie's here, we're going there too. Oh my goodness. And I actually got sick kind of in one of the places that we found there, and I had to leave out. And I don't normally have anything like that happen to me. There are only a few places does that happen. Yeah. One of them is the Denver Cemetery, and one of them's now at this place at the Goat Man's, and it made me feel sick.
Yeah. I really don't like you in that house. You know the house? I don't like it. That one night you were walking down the hallway and I said, don't go in there.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of good EVPs there, Carlos. I've only got one male EVP, so I don't think it was the Goat Man. Nobody called us the B word. But I get a little girl and a female there all the time.
Hey, Joe, on some of those videos, like Carlos, do you know who he's causing? Well, you know, Carlos, like, you know, they pick up a lot of stuff, so it could be anybody really, depending on who they are. You know, I know they're great with their protection, and that's awesome, but you know, so there's some that will still attach. So you know, when you get home, I know this sounds really weird, but I suggest a shower, a hot shower. Because it helps clean you. It helps clean your aura.
Your aura.
Because they attach to your aura.
Meat.
Howdy.
Yeah. Howdy.
How is everybody?
We're good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
I'm better now.
Hello, Pocket Watch.
What have I missed? What are you what are y'all talking about? What's going on here?
Hey, Pocket
right
Watch.
now, we're talking about Goat Man's and different places that everybody's gone to.
Yep.
Oh, right on.
Have you gone to Goat Man's?
I haven't been there, but I want to go. I mean, it's definitely awesome. On my list. I definitely want to try out all these places that Texas has to offer. Of course, I'm trying to hit all the hot spots in Texas. That is definitely on the list.
Yeah, Goat Man is definitely a good spot to go to.
Oh, for sure. So, what's up, KJ? What's up, April?
Hello.
Vodka. Hello.
Hello.
Debbie. Vodka. Let's see. Man, I got a pretty good chat going on here.
Yeah.
How long ago did y'all start? Did I miss a whole bunch?
We've been on here for 2.5 hours.
Oh, dang.
Mm-hmm.
I suck. Okay.
Yeah,
it's not bad. It's not bad.
You're good.
Bad on the eyes either, Natty. Don't worry about that. I know you have, Carla. The old lady, yeah, like she's in like really old-fashioned clothes. Said, Carlos, I'm a psychic, so it would be really fun if I'm not pushed, but I'd love to collaborate with you and like use my psychic ability to help. That'd be fun.
And Carlos, when she says she's a psychic, she means it. Like, I know there's a lot of people that say they're psychic, but KJ knows her stuff. Like, I'm not even joking.
Thanks, Amy.
And Carlos, if y'all need any more stuff, just let me know because I have a massive amount of all the mix that I send you. So if you ever need more, just let me know.
What's up, Doris?
Doris is calling him eye candy.
Yeah. I know Natty said, sorry, I'm married.
I'm not married.
Yeah, no, last night was a good night, though. I really enjoyed Family Feud. That was
even
fun.
though the men got whooped again.
The man got whooped.
I'm
big
not
time.
even going to go there this time. But I'm proud of you ladies. Y'all did great.
Oh, thank you.
Still,
That's sweet.
whether y'all win or not, it's still a blast. It doesn't
It
even
is.
matter. It doesn't even matter who wins. It's just awesome. Awesome.
We
It's
always
fun.
have fun with that. I can't wait till we get to play in person. That's going to be even fun.
Yeah, I know. That's going to be really intense. It's going to get real intense. I can't wait.
Carlos said Natty Tinker is going to get jealous. Doris said I'm married, not buried. There you go, Doris.
Hey, listen, it's always good to look. It's always good to look. No touchy, but it's good to look.
Carlos, we need to have you back up here one night too.
Doesn't hurt to look.
Thank you, Laura.
Yes, KJ is definitely 100% real deal.
Yeah, we need to
That's
get
awesome.
we need to get Carlos and Greta
Yeah,
and Omar
and Tiff.
and his better half.
Yeah.
All on there playing Family Feud.
Oh, that'd be fun. I don't want to be on the panel. Do not
Yeah,
put me on
we
the
need to get
panel when
KJ on
Omar
there.
is on a panel. I'll lose my stuff.
That's a great idea. We should definitely get KJ in this.
KJ, you would not lose your
Oh my
stuff if
God.
I was on a panel with you.
I would. Oh,
No, I don't. Well, KJ, you got to understand. There's no way you would lose your stuff because they always find a way to win no matter what. Or the guys are never going to win. So let me just
Here we go.
clear this up right away. So it's going to be pretty good.
He's
You
just
got
said
nothing
he
to worry
was proud of us, but now he's gonna talk.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
now he's talking smack.
I'm just
Now,
trying to convince her to get on there with this. I want KJ on there. That would be awesome. KJ's good people.
Thank you.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, Lord, Daddy. Natty, do we need to fan you?
Take a cold shower, sweetheart. It's all good.
I don't know. Is 32 too young? Is that young? 32? I'm starting to feel a little old here.
I actually thought you were way younger than that, so
Carlos.
How old is he?
Flattered.
Amy has
How old are you, Robbie?
Jojo.
How old are you, Robbie?
32.
Oh, crikey, you're only a young fella.
He does not look 32, though.
Mm-mm.
I thought he was like 24 tops.
Double
Robbie?
that, and that's how old I am.
Buddy,
You are
kiss
full
your
of
own
nose.
nose. Kiss your own nose, buddy. That's
Hi,
right.
buddy.
Dora said, nah, 32 is just right. Oh, there you go, Doris.
Represent that remark.
No, I'm the youngest here, Tyler. I'm 29. Yes, I know, in my dreams. Hey, I can dream. How old are you, Tyler?
You know what? Everybody just go ahead and put your age in. Let's go ahead and
Your jacket's up.
Go
see
ahead
how
and do
old
it.
everybody is.
Your jacket's up.
I'm 62, lowest.
I'm 46, looks like 30, feels like 80 in the mornings. There we go. That's me.
I just had a
I
birthday.
mean, I do have I have one white hair that grows on my chin, but and then I got like maybe 4 white hairs that grow like maybe on my head that I might pick. I think that's stress, but you know, I think that's the kids, but everything else. Yeah.
Doris says she's 25. Gator Bait's 45. Laura's 35.
I'm just gonna.
You're
check.
young.
I'm 43.
I must be the oldest person here.
Casey said Casey said she's 21.
Sound your baby.
But then at the same time, when I shave all
Who's
this
the
off,
youngest?
I'm like, I do look like I'm 18. It's
Who the
ridiculous.
youngest person is?
You look so young, though. Like, I never would have thought you were in your 30s.
I know Zach told me the same thing. He's like, holy crap, man, I thought you were younger than me. But I'm actually like 1 year or just under a year, just slightly older than Zach. And it blew his mind. I'm like, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
But,
Carlos is 40. Batrican's 51.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Carlos and Omar and my son are all like in that same age group.
Mm-hmm. Just to say that I don't look at my age, my husband is younger than me. There ain't nothing wrong with that, Natty.
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. I mean, even though at my age, I still, I'm not just saying this because I'm saying it, but you know, I prefer I prefer older women only for the fact that it's simply older women know what they want, how they want it, and take better care of themselves. Yada yada. The list goes on. So,
Well, hello, nurse.
So
Well,
it don't matter.
How do you, mate? How you doing?
Look, it don't matter how old you are. You ain't never too old to cut the mustard.
That's right.
That's right. You're 100% correct.
Get it, Natty. I will say I look my age, but I do not act my age. Unless I'm having like a back pain or, something like that. Then I act way older than what I am.
But she gets the real bad back pains when she sees a sink full of dirty dishes.
Hey, you know what? That worked.
She said she was at work the other day and there was a sink full of dirty dishes in the sink at work. And she said, oh, my back hurt. So Greg did the dishes so she didn't have to.
Hey, it worked. Whatever works. And if he's watching this and he found out, I'm going to. No, he ain't watching this or they would already been commenting. But yeah, I did. I didn't want to do those pots and pans and stuff that were there. We had just had a crappy day, a long day. And I just started complaining about my back hurting. And so he did the dishes. So.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered, JoJo. Oh, be quiet, JoJo.
KJ, are you eating peanuts?
Some grief.
I love peanuts. I don't love me, but I love them.
Did you see love meat?
Age is just a number.
That's correct.
Actually, years ago, I was dating a guy. He was 38. And I said to him, I'm a cougar. And he got really angry. Really angry. And he goes, cougars are loose women and you're not that, KJ. Yeah. I got one of them, Laura, and he's younger than me.
Oh, I like me cougars and I like me saber-tooth. I'm good.
Why is it when a man dates a younger woman that they're like the bomb? But when a woman dates a younger man, they're a cougar, they're a this, Hi, Gary.
Well, usually when a woman gets with an older man, the older man is seen as sugar daddy just right off the bat.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I tell my neighbours. If they hear moaning and groaning in the morning, I'm not doing that. I'm getting out of bed.
KJ.
Well, it's true. I get up in the morning, I'm like, oh.
I'm 40, my knees feel like they're 60 in the morning. I think we all feel like that in the mornings.
Yeah, I'm even though I'm 32, I'm like my lower back. Sometimes I like lower back pain. But and that's why I'm like, if I'm gonna do some extreme explorers or hardcore investigations that are like in the most hardest, difficult places, I better do it now. Anything I can hop over and do all this stuff, I better knock out the most difficult places now because I don't know how I'm gonna be 10 years from now. So.
It don't matter to me. I will crawl in them places. I will climb on them places. I absolutely love that. I may pay for it a couple of days after.
Right.
But it's definitely not going to stop me. That's like one of my favorite things to do.
Get a little dirty.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I will pretty much climb anything. And I'll go pretty much anywhere, but to behave yourself. But I'm phobic, so I won't go anything that that's small.
The way. Okay. Oh, I need to get back on the elevator.
Well, that's like when Slim and me first got married. Before we bought the house, her landlord had asked us. She said, "One question: why did you marry such an older man? He's 2 years younger than me."
Yeah.
Okay.
When I see all the guys with the younger women, I just think that he has a good prescription. Carlos.
Got a lifetime supply of Viagra. And a big bank account.
Oh my Lord.
You know,
I think all our minds went their doors.
KJ just did it.
That's hilarious. Layla.
I dated a guy that was years ago. I was like, I dated a guy that was 25, and that made people go for quite a few times. Especially when we went shopping, and I nearly got run over by an old lady with a trolley. Hey, look out the way, and all the people went.
Yeah.
He thought it was funny.
Hey, Robin.
I met 169.
Hello, Robin.
Gary. No, I don't go for paranormal and stuff like that.
Well, if it's considered paranormal, you're still alive. That's not a good thing.
Is it possible to be seduced by a spirit?
Yes.
Still waiting.
Yes.
Oh my Lord. Good night, Natty.
I'm having the hardest time trying to find a haunted strip club. I just can't find one.
We know where one's at.
Yeah. Definitely.
I renewed my wedding vows in one.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that.
Yeah, I know exactly where one's at. Good night, Natty. Love ya.
Haven't you heard the saying? You got to try the spirits. Me.
Oh wow.
No. So how do you go about it?
I would never. I like my men alive. Thanks.
Do I gotta bring like roses or?
She likes her breathing.
Champagne.
Beans. Well, now, Robbie, see what's on your mind.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stop.
Well, you know, if you're unlucky, you might get yourself a succubus.
We don't want one of them.
A succubus. Define what a succubus is. What is a succubus?
It's a female spirit that will molest you.
Oh.
It's not nice. Then they suck your energy away from you.
But do they kill you when they suck your energy out of you? Do you die?
Yes. Yes.
It's either the best death ever or the worst death ever. It's either or. I don't even know if it's a good or a bad thing.
Oh my Lord, Carlos.
That's awesome, Melissa.
Read what Carlos wrote.
When you guys get that old, do they get to choose the red pill or the blue pill? Always thought about that question.
Be on the safe side. On the safe, take them both.
Take them both. You might have some. Never mind.
The blue pill. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
They're very bad. My this is really weird. This one for you, Robbie. My adopted daughter, who's a stripper, had an incubus.
Oh no way.
Which is the male version of the succubus.
Mm-hmm.
And it kept trying to actually you know the R word?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Wow, that's intense.
Yep. So I had to cleanse her. Hi, Modest Moon.
Hey, Modest.
So with these incubuses and succubuses, and just like other spirits, are you able to like communicate with these other I guess what incubus? I mean, are they spirits? Are they paranormal? I mean,
Yep. They're paranormal. I actually communicated with the one that was with my best.
So are they nice? Are they like kind of mean or?
They're very evil because they will sexually assault you, and then they suck your energy off you.
So were they people at one point in life, or are they just like not from this earth?
No, I think they're just like a demon more than anything.
Okay.
That's me. Yeah.
So you can't like negotiate with them and be like, "Hey, can we like do half of this and skip the last part?" Without taking them out. Like maybe we can work something out. I don't know.
Oh my gosh!
Hey,
we're both winning at the beginning. Why have to be greedy at the end and take my life? Maybe.
No, that's non-negotiable. It's not a relationship.
I mean, can we just like slap hands at the end and smoke a cigarette and call it a day?
It's not a relationship. It's not negotiable. It's like, don't even go there.
Probably they're not going to give you a high five and say catch you later.
Good job.
Right. It all tells me I'll see you tomorrow same time. All right.
They do that. Oh yeah. Yeah. My mother had one too. My mother had one. And she said that she could actually feel his beard and long hair on her face, and I had to actually like do an exorcism of her house. Yep.
Carlos said he likes still warm.
And I said to him, "I'm not scared of you. I can come on the other side, and I will kick your butt. So stay away from my mum."
Oh, that would be scary.
It was scary. He put up a big fight. Him and I fought for about an hour, but I got rid of him. He did not want to let go of my mum. I said, "Listen here, mate. I saw her first. You're not having her." I said, "She's got to put up with me. Give her a break."
Carlos said, "I'm starting to think that Robbie has a fetish."
No, Rob.
Oh crap! My secrets are getting out of better.
Yeah.
Stop.
And you're on YouTube, mate. The whole flaming world will know now.
There'll be peace when you are done.
What's up, Gary W?
That was theme song. Yep, that was my phone ringing. No one's allowed to come over. Oh, well, I love the song because of the attachment to the two men.
Very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my attachment's only with one of them.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah.
I'm a Dean girl. I'm not a Sam girl. I'm a Dean girl. I want to just slap the crap out of Sam all the way through it.
Yep, no, I love Dean. I love his sense of humour. He's so funny.
My favorite is whenever he did the Eye of the Tiger deal.
Yes. Yep. I love it. I love how he with his car. He makes me laugh.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I had to go into all of it, though, the car would be the sexiest thing about that show.
Oh yeah, like beautiful car. He loves her. Calls her baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't really say no to Sam, but I do prefer Dean. Like Dean on toast, but then I'd have Sam as a side dish.
Sam's too whiny.
A little bit.
Well, love me some Bon Jovi too.
I know, yeah. I woke up like yesterday. Somebody said was telling me to get lost and something with your life, and then I'm like, my life. And I was like, oh fuck, that's a good song. Oh, sorry. I was like, thank you, that's a great song. I just started listening to the song the whole day, and I was like, oh my god, I've heard that song, but I've never really jammed out to that song.
Yeah,
and that's a really good song.
Mm-hmm.
My life. I was like, all right. I'll stand it.
I actually I have some friends and they do covers of Bon Jovi. They call his name's Ben. They call himself Ben Jovi, and they're really good.
Nice.
When you go and see him, it's like he looks really like Bon Jovi. Oh, he's really cute.
Good night,
Hi, Patty.
Carlos. Love you guys.
Good night, Carlos.
Night, Carlos. Love you and Greta.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah, no.
Hello, Modest Moon.
Well, I love me some Australian singers like John Farnham. He's gorgeous. Jimmy
Slipknot's
Farnham.
too. I like Slipknot too.
Oh man, I grew up with Slipknot. Like Slipknot was my thing. I had Slipknot wristbands. I had Slipknot shirts. I was wearing I was like a little goth boy in school, jamming out the Slipknot. I had like every album and DVD with them going live because I know they were like #1 in the UK, and they didn't even make the list in America. But man, they are.
I love that Mask, the guitar player.
The one that looks like more like a metal hard like mask. Now see, and because of them, because I would play guitar, I got the exact same guitarist in for my birthday because I was so into Slipknot. I wanted a BC Rich Warlock. It was a black with a little like skull, like horn looking things at the top for the head. Man, it's such a beautiful guitar. That guy had the sickest guitar I've ever seen in my life, and I wanted it so bad. And then I got it, and then like 2 years later, somebody robbed my house and took. Like, I had 5 guitars and a banjo, and they took. I got robbed, and it was the worst ever. But I was die hard, man. I still been waiting to get a Slipknot tattoo, but I haven't done it yet. But it's on my list of tattoos I want to get.
I've got my tattoo. I've got my tattoo lined up. I just got to get. She's really busy at the moment, but I'm getting it done.
I've got
tattoos.
4 more tattoos.
Oh man! Oh my gosh! Okay, look. So I just thought of an idea. All right, so everybody that's coming to San Antonio, we should all go to the tattoo parlor and get a tattoo. Let's do it. April's going first.
Yeah.
And then after she gets her tattoo, we're gonna be like, nah, never mind. I don't want my number.
I got one already.
Well, me and Twinkie have 2 that we're getting that are matching, but I've got
really
5 more that I want.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got 13.
I've got 1 so far.
I only have 3 for now.
1 so far. I'm getting
a lot more had my brother-in-law not got killed.
We were supposed to get one the day I got to Texas, and he got killed that day.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
I'm Hello Unknown. I'm going to get a Deathly Hallows with Ron, Hermione, and because I'm a Harry Potter fan, Ron, Hermione, and Harry around it, and then I'm going to get tattooed on my chest,
Granger.
Tim McGraw, Indian Outlaw, and then I'm going to get Gimme Kiss on my butt.
Oh my Lord!
Right on the cheeky. All right.
ain't
no needles going near my butt unless I have to have some medicine.
Well, my daughter got a message for a few years back. She sent a message to Omar for a birthday message, and he goes, "I heard you're getting a tattoo, KJ. Oh, give me a kiss. You'll have to send me pictures." I'm like, hell to the no.
Yeah, I don't know if I get a tattoo on my butt. That's I don't know.
Well, for one, I ain't gonna bare my butt to a bunch of strangers. 2, that would hurt.
Well, I don't know, Amy. Why don't you get Unknown on one cheek and then Ventures on the other? Unknown Ventures. Unknown Ventures is going on down here.
That.
Well, that would definitely be an Unknown Ventures.
People would take that in the most awkward way.
If you don't do it, April says she'll do it.
Bull butter.
Bull.
And then vodka before John Farnham actually retires and dies. I want to get his autograph, get him to autograph my arm and then have it tattooed.
That's what everybody keeps telling us to get a tattoo of our. I was like, I don't know about getting a red bloody handprint like on my body anywhere. So
No, I don't want a kangaroo tattooed on me.
You're too modest, Doris. I'm modest too, but tattoos are addicting. Once you get one,
That's right.
they're so relaxing too. I could fall asleep. I actually did fall asleep with my one tattoo.
I didn't.
Vodka, I have 5 butterflies tattooed on my ankle.
Yeah, I love butterflies. I'm going to go butterfly. Probably, maybe even a dragonfly.
I have one butterfly.
Good night, Laura. Love you.
Dragonfly.
Good night, Laura. Love you, girl.
Not Laura. Love you.
Not Laura.
JoJo's eating.
I knew it.
Is eating.
I knew it, JoJo.
She's always eating.
I am kind of hungry now.
Beard, how are you?
I look big.
Beard.
Patricia, I had mine. I had it's called a tramp stamp. It's on my lower back, and I had it all done in one day. My cousin did it for me. He did it all in one day because he said, if I don't do it all in one day, you won't come back. Oh, and it hurt. Yeah,
it's better to get it done all in one sitting, though. It's definitely worth it.
Stamp too, as they call them. That's the one I fell asleep in.
Shit, I don't even know how. I don't know how, because I got one all over my thigh. It's like a big old Indian skull with the feathers of the chief, and it took me 5.5 hours to do, and it was extremely painful. There was no way I was going to sleep. So for you ladies to go to sleep, I don't know how you do it. I mean, after a while, I guess it kind of goes numb.
It was relaxing.
On my leg, though, it was just hitting spots that were like. Well, because I covered most of my thigh, like all pretty much my whole thigh, and it was pretty painful.
That would be
on my ankle where they got at the bone right there. That's what hurt, and they finally got it done, and then all the ink didn't take, so I had to wait a month and go back and do it all over again.
Oh wow!
My koi fish that Greg did for my 30th birthday, I think. I waited a week. And he had to go back over it, and I wanted to stab him in the eyeball. This is the last one that I got that my brother-in-law did before he died, and it's my grandfather in his headdress. That one took 4 hours.
Oh, that's beautiful! Wow, wow.
And that's up here on my shoulder.
My son's got a. My son's got a full Ned Kelly on his, because Ned Kelly's like our legend here. Like he's was an outlaw, but he's a legend. And he's got a full tattoo in his, Vodka will know who he is. He's got a full tattoo of him in his full armor and everything. And then he's got "such is life." Because that was the last words that he said before they hung him. They said, any last words, Ned? And he said, "Such is life." It's tattooed across. It's beautiful. I love it.
That's one place I don't think I could get one is on my foot. I think that would hurt.
Kelly's got one across the top of her foot.
Yeah, I just think it would hurt too much.
We're a Commonwealth
heart clock.
We're a Commonwealth country, and apparently we're not supposed to have our head, hands, or feet tattooed because they belong to the Queen.
You're good. Doris said, "Can she see your tattoo, Robbie?"
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you want to see the tattoo, I don't have many pictures on my Facebook, but it's definitely visible on my OnlyFans. If you want to go to, no, I'm just joking. I knew he was going to like.
He tells us about his OnlyFans all the time, but he won't give us the link. I like Modest has a massive sleeve on left arm, heart clock of all of my son's times of birth. And other designs with it. So she's got little heart clocks with her kids' time of birth on them. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, my niece has one a tattoo of her. Like she's got 2 girls, but she's also got an angel and a clock. With the because she had a stillbirth, and that's for little Alexia.
Oh,
Oh no, I just
Lainey's got a compass on her arm here, but she's fixing to cover it with an owl.
oh yeah.
I like the compass. I don't like the other one that she got done on her, the moon and the stars. I wish she would cover that one and put the compass. Every single one of mine has some sort of meaning, but
On my lower back, I've got a hummingbird, and then I've got a vine, but it's a heart-shaped vine, and then it comes off, and it's got all little like little purple flowers and leaves on it. It's really pretty, but no one sees it. I don't even see it myself.
yeah, piece of hair that won't leave me alone. I have a big eagle's head on my right arm. I want to get one on my left arm. Don't know what though. I've got 3. I want to get a TP deal to go with my grandfather's tattoo on the other shoulder. Yes, Lockbeard, she does. Entity goes on live on Tuesday nights and on Friday night at around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Lockbeard is always sharing people's live streams.
Thank you. See, this is what I want to get on my leg. My other leg, the big K for, and then put all my kids' names.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, and look like keychains, and I can put all my grandkids' names. And then when I have another grandkid, I just add.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a good
That's
idea.
what I'm doing with the TP is going to be, the little deals at the top of the TPs that hold the stands that hold it together. That's going to be my kids' names on that. It's going to be the stand that holds the family together, the home together. So that's going to be their names. I like that, Twinkie. That's a good idea.
I'm going to get a freshwater turtle tattooed on me for my totem. Yeah, animal totem.
Well, Twinkie, we're gonna get our. We found our spirit animals, and we're gonna get our spirit animals. Mine is a horse, or a stallion, and Amy's is the eagle.
How do you determine your spirit animal?
And what, Robbie?
How do you know what your spirit animal is?
Usually it'll come to you.
Yeah. And if you're from an indigenous
like an actual
tribe,
animal, like in real life, it will like come up to you or something like that.
Well,
I got a lot of cats around my house, and I hope to the Lord it's not a freaking cat.
I don't think it's a cat. I have 2.
What's up, Selena?
If you're indigenous, every tribe has their own animal totem, like their own animal spirit. And from my tribe, we're Yorta, and mine is a freshwater turtle. I'm not allowed to eat.
That's awesome.
But we found an actual tattoo, and it's a horse, and it's got an eagle on the back, and it's no lie. On the butt of the horse is a handprint.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's one of the tattoos we're going to get together.
Yeah.
Yep. But my animal spirit's a dolphin. My actual personal one.
One of the ones I'm fixing to get is going to match me and Twinkie's. It's going to be our infinity. And then the other one I'm getting here, and it's going to be my tribal protection pills, the rattlesnake jaw, and all that stuff. That way I'm wearing my protection as well all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I want to wear that's why I want the turtle on me.
So if there are animals that walk up to you and it's a cat, I can still just say, hey, it's a tiger. Right? Because
usually they come to you like in a dream or some form like that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It won't just walk up to you.
No, you dream about it.
I got these random cats walking up to my door, and I got this black cat that's been hanging around outside my house, front yard, backyard, walking up to me. It's a big ass black cat. I've never seen a cat this stocky and solid. Oh my! And it's just hanging out.
But also too, you can feel a bond with with that animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not bonding with this cat. I don't like it. I wanted to get it out of my yard because I got my other cat. He's a little Himalayan. He's a Himalayan flame point, and he's got his girlfriend. We call her Cinnamon, and I think he's hanging around for her. But I don't know. I've never been a cat person to begin with, but when it comes to cats, tigers are actually one of my favorite animals. When it does come to cats, I do like tigers.
Cats.
Tigers
I'm
are
allergic to cats.
Mine is too.
My daughter, who's a stripper, her stripper name's Tiger.
Tiger.
Cool. That's a good name.
Don't encourage Robbie, KJ.
She looks like Sandra Bullock.
And her OnlyFans is no. I'm just joking.
Mine is a cow. When I was little, I was playing in the trough. I fell asleep, and the cow wouldn't let anything or anybody get to me. They had to keep her busy to get me off.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, well, mine's a dolphin. Every time, without fail, I go to the ocean, a pot of dolphins comes and swims really close to me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That stinks, buddy.
Well, KJ, let me ask you, when it comes to wild kangaroos over there, and I'm only asking because, well, we obviously don't have kangaroos hopping across the street here in Texas, but
Nor do we.
I was going to say, I mean, are they like the vicious type of wild animal that you can encounter, or can they actually be, I don't know, friendly?
Robbie, they'll whoop your butt.
They will whoop you in captivity because they're used to being the human contact. But in a wild kangaroo, a buck kangaroo, red kangaroo, can grow up to 6 feet tall when he stands up on his back leg. And he will grab hold of your shirt like this, and then he will lean back on his tail, and he will lift his feet up, and he kick you in the chest, and he will rip you apart. He'll rip you in half.
Yeah, and I've seen pictures of these kangaroos, man. These dudes are like built, like they're pretty ripped. I'm like, I mean, I'd definitely be intimidated by a kangaroo. There's no doubt. I actually saw a video of some guy. I think there was a kangaroo attacking his dog, and the guy walked up to the kangaroo and he punched the kangaroo in the face.
Yeah.
Yep. They can be very. Even in captivity, they say do not go near the mothers that are carrying joeys because the bucks will attack you.
Wow,
to protect their family. Yeah,
that is crazy. But they're so darn cute. Like they're like
they're gorgeous.
Oh my lord,
coolest creatures. Like it's almost like you can almost like interact with them. They're so humanoid looking.
They're beautiful. They taste. Sorry. They taste.
Holy moly!
They taste good because I have eaten. I have eaten one, but they don't have. They don't have fur. They got hair, so it's like touching silk. They're just beautiful.
That's awesome. Well, I didn't know you could eat kangaroo.
Yeah, it's yummy.
Well, now I want to try.
Betty,
it's real good. Very lean.
That's one thing I've always wanted to do is try. Go to another country and try their delicacies, their different foods. Like even in India, even though I'm not crazy about going to India, I don't think I ever will because it's extremely dirty there. But just going into a different part of the world and seeing how they live and eating how they eat. Some people find it disgusting and say stuff like that, but I can't be one to judge like that because I would like to do it myself. I would like to try different foods I've never tried before. I've never heard of trying kangaroo, and that just blows my mind. Now I really want to try kangaroo.
It's very lean.
That's awesome.
Very lean meat. And it's kind of gamey. It's got a bit of a gamey taste, but I loved it. It's beautiful meat, just really tender. It's really good to eat. And Kangaroo Jack, I think that's a cartoon, isn't it? Man, I haven't even seen Steve Irwin in person.
Patricia, you don't eat hamburgers?
Oh, I love hamburgers.
I've eaten crocodile.
That's why I told Georgie, whenever Twinkie made the deer jerky, And it's good deer jerky. We had everybody trying it at one of
Oh
the
my
reunions.
god, deer jerky.
Georgie's like, I don't want to try it. I don't want to try it. And he kept going, poor deer. So then later on that day, he made hamburgers for everybody. And we were sitting down to eat, and George took a bite of his hamburger, and I was like, poor cow.
Vodka. I've actually tried crocodile. No, I've tried alligator. I'm sorry, I've never
Alligator's
tried crocodile.
good.
I've never tried. Yeah, I've tried alligator because, well, Texas, Louisiana, they're so close, and there used to be a little food truck that served alligator. But crocodile, I don't know if it tastes the same, but I would assume. But
It tastes kind of like chicken. It's very chewy. Yeah.
and another thing I've always wanted to try is shark.
Chicken,
I've always wanted to eat
egg,
shark.
chicken.
Oh, what? We eat shark.
Shark jerky.
Shark's the best. We have vodka, or no, we call it flake. It's good.
Mm. No, but when it comes to jerky, like Amy was saying, deer jerky. Oh my god, that's like my ultimate favorite. I could live off deer jerky. It's so good.
Deer jerky. Her deer jerky is really good.
My mouth is
It
watering.
got gone quick.
Yeah. Well, you also had the abominable snowman stealing it.
I like that, Tony.
You mean snow? Woman?
Yeah, abominable snow woman, if that's what you want to call it.
So I had
The
to
snow
make,
train.
I had to
I've
make
never-
Seth and Cody their own bag, and they took it to the room.
Yeah, because people kept stealing it.
Yep. Yeah, I love me a piece of flake. Oh, it's good stuff. I would never eat emu because apparently it's really tough, and tastes really horrible. And I'd never eat a koala. Oh, I'd cry my eyes out if I eat koala.
Frog
Oh,
legs. I've tried
Koalas are
frog legs. I've tried
Koalas are
frog
dirty
legs,
anyway, though, aren't they?
pig's feet, and lizard. I've tried those.
Koalas
I
have
don't know.
carry STDs, so
I would know. I've never know. I guess the indigenous people eat koala, but I would never different tribes and stuff. But I'd never eat a koala ever.
Koalas are cute though. Can't eat a koala.
don't they carry STDs though?
Yeah, chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
It's okay. Eat some koala, then take a shot, and you're good. I think we're all right.
Yeah, frog legs taste like chicken too.
No, I can't eat a koala. Koalas are just they're cute as shit. I've never seen a koala except at a zoo, but I can't imagine eating a koala. I would have one as a pet.
They're too cute. They can be
They are
vicious,
cute.
but they're cute. They're very cute.
Yeah, bison's good too, Tony.
I've eaten eels, crab, all that stuff. And I've always wanted to try turtle, but now I'm not allowed to. I can eat sea turtles, but not freshwater turtles. No, we don't. We don't eat.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting hungry just talking about this.
Yeah.
Patricia, if you don't, it's all good if you don't eat animal. I don't eat. I don't eat red meat. I'll eat chicken and fish. That's it.
I would be lost without steak.
Oh my god, yes, that's a Texan thing right there.
I would
old
be
beef.
lost. If I could never eat steak again, that would be like the worst thing.
Okay,
ever.
so Amy, I'm gonna ask you, how do you like your steak?
Medium well.
Medium well. Medium
Yes.
well. No, I'm just joking.
Yes,
That's
I
actually
don't.
pretty good.
I don't like it bloody.
No,
Well, I know it's not really blood, but
medium rare. That's the way to go. Medium rare.
the only thing I can eat medium rare is what's it called? Crud.
It's called crud. That's disgusting.
No, it's not called crud. I'm trying to think of what it's called.
Yeah, rare for me. Medium rare for me too.
I mean, I could do rare, but medium rare is just perfect. Like, it's just perfect.
My ex-husband liked his meat so rare that when he cut it, it mooed.
It's mooing, right?
Yeah,
I can make
I'm like,
the best ribeye, gourmet
Like
ribeye
Garrett
steak
says,
in the world.
order my steak blue. It's like Cowboy Way. cut off its horn, slap it on his butt, and put it on a plate. Cut off its horns, wipe its nasty arse, and put it on a plate.
Yep. Patricia, you wouldn't like where I used to work. I used to work at a slaughterhouse.
Ooh.
That reminds me, I'm looking on here because I got to order some jerky mix.
Yeah, you do. What you waiting on, Twinkie?
I'm looking at it right now, right?
Well, to me, if you eat something well done, you may as well eat your shoe, your boot.
My burgers and stuff like that, they have to be well done. I don't want to see any pink.
And that's usually how the medium rare comes. A little pink, sometimes a little red. A little between pink and red. You can see a little bit of that juice just kind of squeeze out through the center when you're cutting it. Oh my God, so good. Yeah, I am getting hungry. What the hell? Let's talk about something else.
I would need a racket. Do they have worms and stuff? Because like wild kangaroo, we won't eat wild. If it's raised in captivity, like on a farm, we'll eat it because it's not got worms. Because in the wild they get worms. We usually, if we kill a kangaroo in the wild, we feed it to the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
But I only buy kangaroo that's actually been raised on a farm because they're wormy.
My uncle was the same way, Tony. He just wanted it on there to, like, just you put it on, you hear the sear, flip it over, and then put it on a plate. But he would eat raw bacon, raw hamburger meat.
Wait, did you say raw chicken?
No, he would never eat raw chicken.
Okay, I was going to say. Yeah, you don't want to eat raw chicken.
No.
Or pork.
Or pork.
No, I've eaten rabbit. We don't eat rabbit here anymore because I've given it myxomatosis to get rid of it because they're a pest. But when we were kids, we used to call it bush mutton. That was rabbits. Yeah, steak tartare. Oh, just you give that to the dog.
We used to have a Chihuahua, and like my favorite steak is a T-bone. And I would always give her the bone on it, and she would sit and take her paws and hold the bottom two pieces, the T part of the bone, and then sit there and gnaw up and down on the other part of it. It was hilarious.
That's cute. Our dog used to do that too. My dad loved T-bone, so our dog got a lot of T-bone bones.
Well, actually, my favorite steak is a porterhouse because it's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's right. You buy if you buy it from the butcher. But I mean, when we were kids, we used to catch my dad and I used to go out shooting rabbits. Well, he used to do the shooting. I used to do the collecting. But he could shoot a rabbit, a fast-moving rabbit, running rabbit, straight in the eye. He was a crack shot. So I used to love going rabbit and pig. I love going pig shooting. I was 6 months pregnant. I went pig shooting. Woo! That was fun.
Yes, ribeyes are good too. Ribeye, New York strip.
I can't eat steak.
New York strip's good, but can't go wrong with a ribeye. I love me my ribeyes.
I think that a chipmunk could be a bit bony, wouldn't it?
A chipmunk, I couldn't eat a chipmunk.
I mean, not unless I was like on that Naked and Afraid show on Discovery Channel where I eat a chipmunk. But I can't imagine capturing a chipmunk would be easy, or even shooting at one. Because if you shot a chipmunk, I'm pretty sure I'd blow the whole body up. But they're just so tiny. I think you can probably get 2 bites out of it.
Yeah, and they'd be really bony, I think. Tony, if you lived in Australia, you can get like you can buy a whole sheep or half a cow.
Just contact any of your butcher places, Tony, because you can order like a hind end or anything like that.
Yeah, you find a lot of butcher places everywhere. Like even in my small town here, they have their own little meat market. You can
Yeah,
get anything.
they're putting in a butcher shop here, and it's right across the street from the cemetery. I'm just like, location.
Wow.
Let's find a different spot for it.
Oh hell! I'd walk in and say, "Yeah, I wouldn't mind that sausage. It's made of animal, not human."
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, that wasn't a very good location.
No. Oh, okay. No, we're pretty. I guess you won't get butchers here. We have butchers here all the time. But if you want to get actual from the country, you can actually get it straight off the farms and stuff.
Yeah, we have one starting here, Doris. It's a meat market, but we go to Munster, which is probably 20 minutes from here, and they have the best meat.
Yeah, exactly, Moon.
Did you get it? Yeah. We put it down. Put it down. It's got your address.
Yeah, I've seen that. After I stuck it up there. It's supposed to be delivered
But
tomorrow.
They didn't see all of it, so that's good.
It's supposed to be delivered tomorrow.
Yeah.
Patricia, I'm from the country. I'm from the bush, from the country, and I've helped slaughter and all sorts of things with animals.
Oh, I can skin a deer, clean dove. It don't matter. I can do it all.
I can gut fish. I can do the whole lot. Yeah. Spring's the best time to get a lamb here from the farmer. Oh, because they're beautiful spring lamb. Yum. I love goat meat. Oh my God, it's good stuff.
I like goat cheese.
Mm.
Cheese is good. And goat milk.
Yeah, I like goat's milk too.
Except for when I drink goat's milk, like sometimes it like leaves like a weird in my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, like a weird. Goodbye.
Meatballs. Oh my Lord.
Someone said to me, have you ever tried sweetmeats? And I went, no. And then I found out what they were. Oh, heck no.
What is sweetmeats?
Balls.
Oh. We have those here, cat fries. Those are good.
Yeah, I think we got
No.
that and eyeballs and all the other stuff.
No, I'm not eating people's animals' reproductive systems.
Now the best part of a deer to me is the backstrap. It makes the best fajitas ever.
Peter, I'll have to, when I come up there, I really want to try deer meat because I've never had deer meat ever.
Deer meat's good.
No, I've said, look, there's here.
I have got when I went to see my dad and stuff, he gave me the whole deer, but he made deer burgers, and the rest of it he processes it himself.
Yeah.
And every time I go up there, I have to buy a cooler. And he didn't mention me bringing a cooler and stuff, so I had to go buy another cooler. I have like 4 or 5 coolers now.
Because of the meat from your dad.
Yeah, so I couldn't fit all the meat in one cooler, so I said, Dad, I'll take half of it now. Then the next time I come, I'll bring my cooler.
Yeah.
So he gave me a bunch of steaks and deer burger.
Yeah.
So and I'm going to take the steaks and make the jerky.
Oh, somebody said oysters. Oh my God, that sounds so good right now.
I love oysters.
Raw oysters.
Okay. Mockbeard is saying mountain oysters. Now I haven't tried those because that sheep balls.
Exactly.
It's hog balls too.
But calf fries is just bull balls. Like
my grandpa eats mountain. Well, before he died, he would eat mountain oysters. I was like, you go for it, bro.
I've never tried mountain oysters, but I do love me some calf fries.
No, Oh
Now,
no,
I will not cut them up. I won't cut them up and fry them, but I'll eat
you love oysters.
I love oysters.
Yes. Oysters and just squeeze a bunch of lemon juice on it. That's pretty much really all you need.
Lemon juice and sometimes Tabasco.
Or Tabasco, yeah.
Nope.
Yum.
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 Yeah, my favorite seafood is either oysters and crab legs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yum.
god.
Crabs.
Well, see, I'm from Maryland, and I was invited. My friend that I went to high school with, she married a guy, and now he owns 2 crab houses.
Wow.
She's like, "Come on, when you come back home to visit," she said, "Come by and we'll get you a bushel of crabs." I don't eat them.
Well, get them and send them to me.
Yeah, I'm coming up there.
I just don't eat them. I'm from Maryland, where they catch Maryland crab.
I love all those shows like that. Where they go out on them crab ships and stuff.
Yeah.
I love
chicken livers, but I don't like gizzards. They're too tough.
I don't eat none of that either. I'm picky.
I love them. I love prawns. You call them shrimp. We call them prawns.
No, we call them big R shrimp.
Yeah.
Prawns are huge.
Prawns are good.
Prawns are my favorite.
Shrimp.
You'd like prawns, so it's just shrimp, but it's bigger.
And one thing I don't like, I do not like shrimp cocktail.
Oh, I love shrimp cocktail.
Oh,
I don't
yum.
even like the cocktail sauce.
No.
I don't like tartar sauce. I don't eat fish. I don't eat none of that stuff.
Twinkie.
I do like fish and tartar sauce. That is good.
Me too.
I like calamari. Yeah, calamari's good.
Oh, calamari is so good.
Yeah.
Fried squid.
Oh yeah, calamari is. Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Y'all can tell.
Since we're talking about that, because that's usually an appetizer, usually before you eat your main course, and it's either calamari or from at a steakhouse, it's fried mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
I'll eat fried mushrooms.
Fried mushrooms are.
But I definitely will let them sit 10 minutes before I eat one, because the last thing I want to do is take a bite and have that hot grease shoot right in your mouth. I think we've all been there.
There's a place in Australia up on the Capricorn coast where I come from, up near Yeppoon, and they do mushrooms. They stuff them with cream cheese, and then they put them in bread deep fry them.
Yum.
Yummy.
I love mushrooms. I used to hate them when I was little. Mom and Dad, we used to go to an Italian restaurant, and she'd always order a spaghetti, and it had mushrooms in it.
I ate a wild mushroom in my backyard, and I ended up in the ER.
Whoa.
Yeah, you have to be really careful what mushrooms you eat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was throwing up profusely until there was nothing, and it took me out, and I was not in good shape.
Now, me and my mother, and Casey went. It's in the mountains. They call it either frog stools or dry land fish.
Yep.
And it's a mushroom, and on the top of it, it looks like a honeycomb.
Yes, I know the one. Yes.
You can sell them in Virginia. It's if you wanted to sell them, it's $181 a pound.
Wow. Where are they?
And
mushrooming.
we went and found some in the woods, and they tried to get me to bring them home, and I was like, no, y'all just keep what you got. But I love them.
You know, that show, Filthy Riches, where they'd go mushroom hunting. I love that.
You can make some money off of that stuff, but it was so hard to spot them because of the leaves. They blend in with the leaves and all. It's really hard to find them.
Yeah.
And we did some massive, looking for them up and down the mountain. And, my mom is 74, almost 74 years old, and she still does this stuff.
We used to collect mushrooms all the time. There's these mushrooms here. They're about this big. They got a really big storage.
This was us mushroom hunting.
Oh, awesome.
No.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
when I go mushroom hunting, I try to find it growing out of a cow patty, and
Yeah, that's the best.
so it can take me to another dimension.
Shrooms.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can find those wild ones here in Texas easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, these little ones we find, we call them magic mushrooms. You make a tea and you drink them. Whee! You hallucinate.
cool. I've never done shrooms, but I've heard about the experiences and.
Yeah, listen, he's backtracking now.
Well, there's
Yeah,
definitely plenty of.
I heard about that, Gary. Actually, there was something other things. There's a lot of other stuff in it. There's a lot of stuff you can eat in Australia in the bush, if you know what it is. There's these awesome ants. They're green ants. They're about, we call them bitey's ants because they really do bite. And they're about this long and they're green. If you can pick them up with that and bite them, if you bite off the butt, they're full of honey.
What?
Yeah.
But it's full of honey?
Yep.
I can get all the honey I want. My dad's a beekeeper. I don't need no more honey.
No, I'm not. I'm not picking up a box of to eat honey when I can go to the store and buy some, and I know a beekeeper well. They really bite hard.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't be too long.
Don't be long. I mean, be long.
Don't be long.
Yeah, there's some food up there in America I'm going to try, but there's some food up there. I'm not even going near it.
What?
Oh, possum stuff. I'm not eating a possum.
I've never had possum.
I am not
possum. But when it comes to eating crazy things, that when I was a kid in Boy Scouts and stuff, I would eat. I saw somebody write ants, but I would eat termites and ants. Mm-hmm. So that was a big deal for me. I'll still do it.
No, only monkeys eat termites and ants.
There's a lot of protein in the termites, and so they're actually not that bad. They don't really have a taste. Small crunch, and they're actually pretty good.
There's things here called witchetty grubs, and they're like a really fat caterpillar, like a big fat caterpillar. About that.
Do they look like earthworms, like in America? The earthworms?
They're white. We've got earthworms here. They're white and they've got a yellow head. And when you you fry them and they taste like peanuts.
Really?
They're really good. Yeah.
That sounds good.
They are really good. That's bush tucker.
Well, actually, right now anything sounds good. I'm just hungry.
I like liver.
Or intestines, vodka.
Oh, intestines. What do they call that?
Chitlins.
There's a
or menudo too.
Oh, menudo. Oh my God, that is good. That's good for after like a day of drinking. You eat it. That or caldo. Like I will eat both of those.
I prefer pozole because I'm not real big on the chitlins and stuff. But
yeah,
I'd rather have like chicken pozole. Now that's making me hungry.
I'm telling you.
I ain't eating this chocolate.
When we have a chicken, we actually take the gut and throw it away. We don't eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like here, I know down here it's pretty common to get the intestines, and there's people you get this huge pan, and you go outside, you get a fire, you throw the intestines in there, chop them up, and you just cook it, and then throw it in a tortilla and have at it. It's sometimes it's not the best for some people. It's really like an acquired taste. But, I mean, I've tried it once. I'll probably try it again, but it'll fill you up. It'll make a turd.
I've eaten that. I like lamb's brains and stuff like that. I love
had brain. That's a first.
Brains.
I've never had brain. Good. That's crazy.
Really good. I've eaten eel. That's good.
I've heard that brain is like real creamy.
Oh, it is. It's beautiful. It's almost melts in your mouth.
Yeah.
You got to cook it properly, though. I cook it. I like take the membrane off. I soak it in water to take the membrane off, make it soft. Then I like put it in egg and breadcrumb, and then I fry it, and it's good.
Yeah.
Really good.
You made it sound good.
No.
Hi, Viv. Hi. Yeah. There's like and then I'm gonna wherever we go out to eat, I'm sitting beside April because her and I are going to be going. I'm not eating that and pushing it off our plates.
You have to try stuff at least one time so you can say you don't like it.
That's right.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
If I can't identify it, I'm not eating it.
I hate tripe.
I love all the weird stuff.
Yes. I like, for me, like, I hate insects, like especially scorpions and spiders, but in other countries they serve them on a stick. I would try it just to say, hey,
I
I'm
have
gonna try it,
tried
because I know it's not gonna kill me, but I'm gonna try it just to say, hey, I tried it, and it might not even taste that great, but
I've tried all of them except for a spider, and I will not try a spider because I don't want to touch a spider.
God, I
Not
hate spiders.
Lori.
I'm not eating a spider.
And like you said earlier, I think Amy, you said it. They have chocolate covered spiders and scorpions and bugs and stuff like that over the place, and that might help. But
Twinkie eats some weird stuff.
Okay, but there is one thing I will not eat that people do eat here in America and probably all over the world, and that's cockroaches.
No.
Oh, God, no.
I will not eat a fucking cockroach. You would have to pay me a significant amount of money to have me eat a cockroach, because I have a phobia of cockroaches. Even though they don't bite or they're not life threatening, yada yada.
They fly at you.
They're just so nasty, creepy, and
The
then when they
worst
fly,
ones are
and then when they
big
fly,
water
no,
bugs.
I'm
Water
not that
bugs
else.
are the worst.
I ain't
Ugh.
eating a rat either.
Look like a bonnet. No, I ain't eating a rat either.
I might eat a rat.
And the cockroaches in Australia are as big as surfboards. I'm not eating one of them.
Oh. No.
No, I won't. No.
Well, y'all spiders over there are huge too.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Yeah, y'all's
That's
house
why
spiders are totally like on steroids compared to what we have for our house spiders over here.
Oh.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah.
That is
We love you,
crazy.
Lori. We miss you
Yeah.
too.
Love you, Lori.
Love you,
Bye,
Lori.
Lori.
I would never eat a rat either. Oh, no way. They're disgusting.
I agree, Modest. That's a do not eat category.
Absolutely. Yep, rat, possum. Ugh. The possums over here are so cute. It's like eating a koala.
Oh, possums are not here. They're mean.
No, they're beautiful here because they're they're not carnivorous. They just eat fruit and vegetables and plants. And they've got really cute little faces and got really big eyes, and they're really adorable.
No way.
No,
This is a hillbilly of the wild. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
And another one is skunk. My mom used to have a pet skunk when she was little. It was debagged. Its name was Chanel number 9.
No,
oh, Lord.
Wow.
But
Sounds like a cartoon.
it's just gross.
Oh, wow. Well, I haven't seen them since high school either, Vodka. Oh, my goodness. No, you look up Australian possums, like ringtail possums, and stuff. They are so cute. They're really
I'm
cute.
going to look it up right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Australian
Hi, Sarah.
possums.
They're so cute.
Well, they are a little cuter than our possums, but
Yeah, they don't. They will scratch you. Like they got really big claws, but they don't bite or anything. They're not carnivorous. They don't eat animals. They eat fruit and.
hi, Sarah.
nuts.
This is their possums, and then I'll show you a picture of ours. That's Australian possums. And then ours.
Here's another one.
Those are adorable.
Yeah, see, look how cute that is. That looks like my pet one, Eric.
Yes, those are cute. not
Yeah.
not an American possum though.
And they're real. If you feed them by hand, they'll come and actually take the food out of your hand.
Here's another one.
This is what ours look like.
They're ugly. They're scary.
Oh yeah, they're ugly. And believe it or not, people have them as pets over here, and they're tame.
Nah.
Like they will, they're like house cats for some people.
We're not allowed to have
Now, phone just like, and they hiss at you.
Here's Australia.
Yeah, see, that looks like the one that I feed by hand. He comes up to me and I feed him by hand. We're not allowed to have them as
Their little nose.
they're so cute. Yeah, and they twitch their nose at you.
Mm-hmm. My sister-in-law, she called me one morning and she said, "Come down here now." And I went down to her house, and she thought my brother was like messing. And I was like, "I don't want to hear this." She's like, "No, listen." She said, "I thought he kept rubbing my leg, and I kept telling him to leave me alone." She said she pulled the cover back, and there was a possum in the bed between them. And it was hissing at her. And she had it trapped under a Folgers coffee, one of the bigger deals. She had it trapped underneath that. And they were just holding it down. And they wanted me to get rid of it. I said, "I'm not touching it." So we had to scoot it all the way to the door and then just kind of kick the deal out and then shut the door.
We had one come in our house, and I was potty training my oldest daughter, and I was on the phone with my mom in the kitchen, and I heard Kayla holler, "Mama, it's gonna get me, it's gonna get me," and she was on the toilet. And I went in there and said, "What's wrong?" And she said, "Behind there." And I moved it, and it was a possum. And then it ran through my kitchen into my living room, and my brother, he acted like he was scared. He was running from my couch to my couch around the thing until he finally got it out the door.
Okay. Let's see. Lana said to show what a fisher is. This is what a fisher is. It looks like a little bear.
That's cute.
It's cute. But she said it's like a nasty creature that looks like a mix between a rat, a fox, a weasel, and a monster.
I was at the pet store yesterday and getting with my daughter. We were getting some stuff for her birds, and they have chinchillas, and those things are freaking cool looking.
Yeah.
Now, what are those? One thing, something glider, sugar glider,
glider. My brother had two of those.
We were going to get one. A friend was going to give it to us, and the day we were going to go get it, she had just given it to somebody else.
My brother had two. He also had two. What was those other deals he had? Oh, they look like weasel-looking things. What are they called? Crap.
Ferret?
Yes, he had two ferrets.
These things are mean.
They are mean.
The parrots? Oh, yeah.
No,
Ferret.
Or ferret, a parrot.
My aunt used to have one, and while they go on vacation, they'd ask my mom to come and feed it and change its cage out and stuff while they were gone. Mama did all right. She'd take the cage down in the basement. She would get the gloves on because that thing would bite you in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And she would take and pick it up, and she would put it in my aunt's wash machine and shut the lid.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'd change the cage out, and then she'd go open the wash machine up, get it out.
Yeah. Yes, we're still on Carlos. Say no to the ho-hos. Hi, Patriot. And we lost Robbie and KJ.
Robbie will be back. Where's KJ?
There's KJ.
Don't know what happened then. Flipped itself.
Robbie kept going in and out all night last night.
We've been all over the place with our conversation tonight.
Hi,
How are you, Miss AAP Patriot?
How are you?
welcome back, Carlos. You'll have to look up as well, Amy and April. Look up Sugar Glider. Sugar glider.
We just got done talking about one.
We love sugar
They're
gliders.
beautiful.
Mhm.
They are beautiful.
We found one had a because they flied on the wind, and the little membrane was all broken, and we sent it to there's a place you ring up and they'll come and get the Australian animals and they'll put them in care, and they showed up his little wing thing, and then they were sending us pictures of him and stuff. He's doing really well.
They're cute as they can be.
You're muted, Robbie, just in case you're trying to talk to us.
Unmute. There you go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was on mute.
Yeah.
It's
Thanks,
Going home, Tony. Drive safe.
Yes,
Yeah,
be
be-
careful, Tony. Love and hugs to you.
He said, hopefully he'll be on when I get home.
We'll be on just a little bit longer, but don't rush yourself. If we're not, we'll be back Thursday.
And my children found a sugar bat as well, like they called him Batrican. And yeah, he had a broken wing, and we sent him to get repaired. And they showed us a video of him. They released him back in the wild, and he flew off. It was beautiful.
Now, my grandfather used to have those guinea pigs,
Yeah, I love it.
and
They're cute.
Layne had one too for a long time, but she was
Casey
scared
had
of
one
it, so I had to take care of it.
Casey had one too, but she was allergic.
But my grandfather, he would let them just roam the house. And so my mom, I have natural curly hair, so like it's always like froed out there. But my mom said that I used to lay in the floor, and she would get on to me because she thought I was cutting my hair. Come to find out, them daggone guinea pigs were biting my hair off and using it to make a nest. So literally, I had a
that
rat's
is
nest.
hilarious.
No, was that a guinea pig that Casey got, or what was that, Twinkie?
Yeah, it was a guinea pig.
Yeah, she was allergic to the bedding stuff that you put down for it, so
Yeah.
we had to get ready, take it back. Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't
Carlos,
want it
they
anyway.
stink. They stink so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ferrets are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos, I had pet ferrets. We used to use it to go catching rabbits, and I had a pet ferret called Peaches and Cream because he was that colour. And he got a hold of my hand one day. He bit me on the hand, and I swung my arm, and you know what? He would not let go. My dad had to come and grab him on the back of his neck and put his fingers on his jawbone and squeeze until he opened his mouth to let me go. They're really, they can be really vicious.
Yeah.
And they stink. They stink. Bad.
I'm a small town girl too, moon gazer. But I wasn't born in a small, I was born in Dallas. But I live in a very small town now.
Well, I was born in Australia in Geelong.
I was born in Baltimore, Maryland.
I was born in Houston, Texas, and then came down to this really, really tiny little town called Devine.
Yeah. I was born in Dallas, but I was raised in Irving. And then we moved to North Carolina, then we moved back to Dallas, and then we moved to this town, which is small. It's 3,000 people.
Twinkie only lived 45 minutes away from me
Yeah.
when she lived in North Carolina.
Yep.
But we didn't know
I
each other.
I was born in near Melbourne in a place called Geelong. I moved, and then but I left there when I was young, and I was raised in a little country town called Rockhampton.
Mm.
Now I'm in the big city, Brisbane. So I know how to shoot, and do all the stuff that boys do, like brand cattle, castrate cattle, all that stuff.
I'm one of the girliest tomboys you'll ever meet.
Yeah, me too.
Because I can do all the things the guys can do, but I like my hair to look good, and I like doing my makeup and all that other stuff.
Yep.
But I'm a tomboy at heart.
Amy's got a head of hair, that's for sure.
Yes.
I lived in a small
I have to
country
tame
town.
it.
When I first moved to Rockhampton, the population was like 30,000, and they had, and I'm serious, in a small town they had on every single street corner there was a pub.
Well, that's almost like my town.
And the railway line runs straight through the middle of the town, right through the middle of the town.
We used to be a 2-light town, but now we've got a 3rd light that is stupid, and everyone gets stopped because they run it all the time.
Shawn said you can descent ferrets, and they don't stink where as bad as.
My father didn't believe in that sort of thing. He wouldn't the ferrets. He wouldn't castrate any of our animals or desex them. He said they were born that way, they'll die that way.
Yes, so, you're a Tom girl, Carlos.
Yeah. So I went, like when I go to the vet, I've been thinking about neutering my cat. They're telling me that if I neuter my cat, it helps reduce the risk of getting cancers and health reasons and stuff like that.
That's what they told me about my dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they say that. And
a female or a male cat?
It's a male cat, and he's the reason I wanted that other black cat in my house because.
Yeah.
But he's been scratching at the door and trying to get out. And when he goes to the litter box now, he used to like clean his pee, and he'll do it with his poop, but he won't cover his pee now. And I'm thinking it's because it's the male cat. So I'm like, well, I haven't neutered him yet, but I need to neuter him so I can get because it's driving me crazy.
For spraying too, they spray because
he's done his spraying. Yeah, this
right.
They
that'll help that too.
And cat pee is the worst.
Yeah,
I mean, it is the worst. Potent. Oh my god.
Patriot.
Yeah, they are terrible for spraying. They, especially if a female comes on heat, they will spray everywhere.
Yeah, and it started with my neighbor's cat because he always wanted to go outside, and then I went ahead and found him a girlfriend. He's half a Scottish fold, and then the girl's half Scottish fold, and I can't remember what the other half of her is, but she's a goofball. But I literally got her just for him so he could calm down, and plus, being a Himalayans don't like to be alone, so I'm like, okay, I can deal with 2 cats, but that's it. And he's still kind of trying to go out, but not as bad. But that black cat keeps on coming around, so now I have to deal with him trying to be territorial from other males, and he's not spraying like he was, but he's not covering his pee in the litter box anymore, and he's scratching at the door to go out, and it's just driving me crazy.
We had went to these people's house one time, and I'm really bad allergic to them. They wanted us to come over and play cards. So me and Michael and the kids went over to play cards, and I was in the house. I mean, they kept their cats in the house all the time. And the male spray, I mean, it marked its territory. I couldn't even stay there. It was snowing outside, and my eyes would swell up. Right, was
man, cat pee's horrible. It's bad. Like your nose will get stuffy and all this other stuff. And it's bad. And
I had to use my inhaler all the time.
Layne says that I mark my territory too every time we go on an investigation. Because I'm bush broke, she's not, and she will not. She will hold it for 5 hours until we get to a gas station or something. Nothing.
I'm bush broke too, trust me.
What is that no clip by our names? Is that a certain month you get a piece of paper as a symbol? I want to go back to the hand, just messing with you. You have a hand on yours, Carlos, but is it not showing for you? No, I had to change the handprint to every single month because everybody kept saying they wanted their handprint back.
I've got are your cats inside cats? Do you let them outside very much, Robbie?
I'm sorry?
Are your cats indoor cats?
Oh yeah, they're indoor. Yeah, because my Himalayan, he has to be indoor because he has the thickest coat of hair. But I still trim him up myself. But these Himalayans, they lack the survival instinct to live on their own if they were to be
Live on
outside.
their own.
He's stupid. So I have to like. There's no way he could survive on his own,
No.
on the outside world. But so I keep him inside, and Himalayas are supposed to be kept inside. So, but he's been just dying to go outside, and he's just one of those cats that's just being a pain in my butt. And but I think if I neuter him, it's gonna, it's gonna help quite a bit. So I'm probably gonna do that here pretty soon.
Carlos.
I can give you a really easy way to get rid of the feral cat.
Oh, please tell me.
Get a saucer of milk, right, and crush up an aspirin and put in, like an aspirin. Put it outside, and he'll drink it, and he'll go away, and he'll go, goodbye. He'll die.
See, Carlos, your handprint is
and
there.
He won't come back.
Not showing to you.
He'll die.
Oh, he'll die.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to kill the guy. He is.
Well, you know what? You have to be really careful, because my daughter had a cat called Mop. I don't know why they called it Mop, but anyway, she was just like a very small cat, and she got it, and there was a feral cat there, and she had a fight with the feral cat, and she got cat AIDS and died.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you have to be careful.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Vodka, I'm from the bush, so, you know, it's dog eat dog up there.
Yeah.
I don't know why you aren't seeing y'all's handprint. That's not good.
All I can see is like a circle where it's supposed to be on my screen.
Well, on the StreamYards, it will show a circle, but on theirs, it's showing them that little white clipboard thingy. That's weird.
Right.
But yeah, I had to change the handprint because JoJo kept getting mad whenever hers would change off the handprint.
Yeah.
So I made them all handprint.
I think it's because I'm on my phone that I can only see the circle. I usually see the red handprint when I'm on the computer.
V said, oh, I was like, you're very calm about losing a hand.
See, yeah, Vodka, I'm not, you know, people say, oh, you shouldn't kill snakes. It's, oh, hell no. If a snake comes near me, it's getting its head cut off.
Oh, yeah, I see that, Carlos. I don't know why it's doing that.
But no, on mine, Carlos has got the hand next to his.
Yeah, but see, this is what he's seeing. This is what he just sent. That's what he sees, is the little white clipboard thing.
That's what I'm seeing at the moment.
See, some of them have it on there, but that's weird. Okay, YouTube, leave my member deals alone.
See, I don't even see none of them white like sheets of paper. All I see is red hands.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing too, but a couple of them are saying that that's all they have.
I don't see any of those pieces of paper looking things.
Shawn said, I didn't see mine for a while. Then one day it showed back up again.
Well, you know, the other... I won't tell you the other way we kill feral cats in Vodka. It's quick, but it's not nice.
Hello, Jason.
No, I didn't see it in the text, Carlos. I see the white thing in your text, your picture. How are you doing, Jason? Jason, are y'all still trying to come to the reunion?
I've got no time for Peter because I worked at a slaughterhouse, a lot of flies down there, obviously. And they said that we weren't allowed to kill the flies. They tried to ban fly spray and bug spray. No.
You're muted again, Robbie. Unless you know you're muted.
I get, yeah. Well, see, when you live off the land, you got to do what you got to do to survive. So, and we lived off the land. So, you know, shoot pigs, shoot roos, shoot everything. And if you really weren't very careful, when my grandfather was drunk, he'd shoot you.
What are you sorry for, Carlos? You have nothing to be sorry for. Dora said, unmute the meat. Oh, you're good, Carlos. We go through all kinds of stuff here.
Sorry, I was grabbing myself another beverage.
Oh, what are we drinking tonight?
You know what? I grabbed me some Miller.
Miller.
It's been a minute. It has been a minute.
Last night was Scotch, wasn't it?
Ooh, yes, it was. Scotch till 2:30 in the morning with you ladies.
Oh, Lord.
I would have been so drunk.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I usually buy one bottle. I can kill half a bottle of Scotch because I drink it straight. I don't even drink it on the rocks. I drink it neat, nice and clean, and I can kill half a bottle. But I sip on it. I'm not looking to get, drunk or anything. I hate getting like that. I like to remember how I feel. But
see, I usually don't drink like that, but every time he drinks it on here, it always looks so good.
Yeah, because I like to sip on my stuff, and Scotch is an acquired taste, and it doesn't get me bloated like beer does, and it's pretty straightforward, and I don't have to go to use the restroom every 5 minutes like I do with beer. But tonight's a little bit different. So
it don't matter what I drink, I've got to go to the bathroom.
Dude, I have to go to the bathroom every 10 minutes without drinking.
I've been completely sober for 10 years now.
Congratulations, Patriot.
Well, I've been sober too, but I still drink occasionally now, but I don't drink like I used to.
Except for New Year's.
Except for New Year's.
Amy, you do have to have one Dos-A-Rita when you come to San Antonio with me.
Oh, I'm definitely going to.
A what?
Dos-A-Rita.
What is that?
Amy, tell April what a Dos-A-Rita is.
It's a margarita with a beer turned upside down in it. And Dos is probably Dos Equis, but you can do it with Modelo. You can do it with Corona.
Yeah,
well, look, it's Mike Lett on there.
Well, Slim Lett showed up.
Tell me, brother.
That's Mike. And he's right above Lori.
15 years for me. I know how to control it now. Like used to, I'd drink to just get drunk.
Yeah.
And now I'll drink to have a good time, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. But New Year's Eve, we get a little worse for wear.
They do. They're funny.
These New Year's every year. Wow, laugh out loud. Now I want to see what Robbie looks like. Everyone keeps calling him the meat. Okay, Robbie, you got to show yourself.
Oh, do I have to?
Uh-huh.
I mean, if y'all guys really want to see, I could just go check out my videos, because right now I look
on his OnlyFans.
on my OnlyFans. There's not gonna be too much face on there, but you're gonna get the meat. But I just right now I don't even know if I look the greatest right now.
Laura gave him that nickname, didn't she?
Yes, Laura named him Meat.
Yeah, Laura. Yeah.
And he named her Puddin'.
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 Yeah, because she's gonna go to jail, and her and the boys are gonna be looking for that pudding in the jail. So she's gonna go in Laura, come out Lance. So
Lori said if she comes to the reunion, Slim would leave her there.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
I love Corona-ritas. They are my favorite.
It takes me a month to smoke a quarter.
I was smoking a quarter a day.
Yeah. No, it takes me a month to smoke.
Patriot, you got some pretty plants, though. Let me tell you. I love just watching the videos. They're pretty.
No, I don't drink alcohol. If I have one sip of beer, I can't do it anymore.
Dora said, "Show it."
No, Lori said I'm stuck in Gatlinburg, but at least it's nice weather.
Lori.
It's slim, Lori. I tell you, it was slim.
Carlos is a Tom girl.
Hey, Carlos, okay. Takes me a month, man. I must be slow.
Tap V.
I can't smoke too much because I stay awake all night.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. Stay awake because it's like I'm buzzing and I can't go to sleep.
Okay, I'll get his link for you, Carlos. Oh, well, never mind. He ain't under meat.
Oh my Lord.
Sorry, I was looking for my emojis for the longest time. I had to do my symbol. All right. I've never shared my link in a chat before. How do you do that?
I'm getting it. I put your name under meat though at first, and then I had to redo it.
I know I have to put like all three of my names when I come on the chat. I'm Unknown Ventures, but my name is Robbie, but I'm also known as Meat.
Yes.
Well, but I have this terrible habit. I have a couple of joints, and then at like 6 o'clock, and then all of a sudden, daylight.
Carlos, that is my drink of choice too, Carlos.
I used to drink. Yeah.
Laura said, "Now, Slim, you know, Amy would bring me home if she could find me."
Yes.
Mata said, "Why meat? Tell us the story."
We were playing Family Feud one night, and I think his question was, "Name something you can put in the oven."
Mhm.
And he said, "Meat." And April said, "Be more specific." And he was like, "You could put meat in the oven. What kind of meat?" It was just a big deal about the meat. So Laura just started calling him meat after that. So now everybody does.
But it's
It's not
true.
because
I
I
mean,
think
you put meat
he's
in the
meat.
oven.
His answer wasn't on the board, and he got flustered.
It was a meaty situation.
Yeah, it was a very meaty situation. Tequila is my shot of choice. Like, I love tequila.
That's tequila.
Tequila, yeah. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 4.
No, any other shots make me stupid, but
Yeah.
tequila doesn't.
I used to get like a pot of beer, which is like almost a pint here. And I used to get a tequila shot and drop it in the beer and then drink it. That was good.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh yeah, we used to drink the flaming Dr. Peppers like that.
Lori,
Yum.
I sent Santa and 2 boats, 5 airplanes, 2 Ubers, and my
cousin.
Yes, I can't wait till next week when I go and visit my little friend. You won't hear from me. I'll be quiet for a few days, Amy.
Yeah. Now I like salt and lime with my tequila too, but I can drink it straight. But I prefer salt and lime. What
Yeah,
is
I
a
like this salt
B52
and lime.
shot? I've never heard of a B52 shot. What is that?
Oh, B52 shot. Yeah, awesome.
Mm. No, I love those. What are they? What's it called? With the Red Bull,
Oh, yep.
Jaeger, or the
Jaeger bomb. Jaeger
I
bomb.
got so sick on with them one night, and I actually love them, but now I can't even stand the smell of them.
Yeah.
Jaeger bombs, they were so good.
My nephew loves Jaeger bombs. Drinks them all the time.
We played quarters one night. All we had was I like age. Tequila has to be at least 5 years aged. So smooth, doesn't burn. Yeah.
Well, my tequila just has to have alcohol in it. I'm good.
We
I
played
like
quarters with Everclear one night, and that's all we had, and we were playing quarters with it. And so, like, we decided to add it to Big Red to make it like not taste so bad.
Good night, Lori. Love you, girl.
Night, Lori. Love you. I puked pink foam for like 3 days. It was so bad.
Never again, right?
No.
I like that. I don't know if you heard of slippery nipples.
Yeah.
Of course.
Actually, there's a drink in Australia called an orgasm.
Oh, we have those here too.
And actually, I got drunk on fluffy ducks. Sex on the beach is good too. Fluffy ducks, and I didn't even think about it. And there was this gorgeous, like drop dead gorgeous bartender. And I just walked up really drunk. This one I used to drink. And I said, I'll have an orgasm, please. Please. He said, I'll get off in 10 minutes. I'm like, oh.
Hello.
Gets off in 10 minutes. All right.
Yeah, sex on the beach is good. But when we went to Tennessee, we went to the moonshine place. And they have one. It's not called Sex in a Creek, but he said it's like Sex on the Beach. He said, but we don't have beaches here, so it's Sex in a Creek.
Sex in a Creek.
Let me tell you, that stuff is yummo.
It's good.
It's so good.
Not fuzzy navels, fluffy ducks.
We have a fuzzy navel here.
Oh, yeah, the fuzzy navels.
Okay. We
It's
have
like
fluffy ducks.
it's a peachy drink.
Fluffy ducks is like that cream liqueur, like that cream cacao, or what it's called. It's like and they mix it with cream and lemonade, and they mix it up in. Oh, and it's good. Then they put.
Can you imagine though going and ordering a fluffy duck? I'd like a fluffy duck, please.
Yep. I went to this. And I went because I was drinking fluffy ducks, and the guy hands me this fluffy duck, and it's got fruit and stuff in it. And I said to him, I asked for fruit. I asked for a fluffy duck, not a freaking fruit salad.
Like I said, love fruit tingles.
They're lollies.
Fruit tingles. Have y'all seen that deal on TikTok? It's those fruit things that are in like the little plastic. You bite them and they're weird, but everyone keeps trying to try them, and you bite into them, and it always like shoots that stuff all the way across the room. I want to try them though. I think it'd be funny. Rattlesnake. Now, my favorite shot, besides tequila, is liquid marijuana. Those things are so good. It's like a neon green color.
I ain't never had them.
Well, if you're sitting down when you're drinking them, like you can drink like 3 or 4. And cocaine is good too. Those are so good. But after you've taken like several shots of it, do not try to stand up. Because you're not going to be able to. You're going to go right back down.
Yeah. I've done. Oh yeah, that used to be my drink, Jack with Coke and ice.
I can't drink Jack.
Jack with ice. That's all. I love it.
I can't go near Jack at all. I will end up in jail, and I turn into like the Hulk. Whenever
Well, you see, that's me with tequila, but whiskey I can manage myself. But man, I guess it's kind of just different for everybody. But
oh my Lord, Slim!
Oh my God!
Oh my Lord!
I know. Yeah, I know all about. I used to be a real big drinker. I know about. I know all about alcohol.
I love alcohol, but sometimes it just don't like me.
Yeah, it's funny that.
Y'all sound like bartenders at this point. Like,
The next day it hates me. I'm telling you.
fixing to take my bartender's test because I'm fixing to be running a daiquiris to go place, and so I got to take my bartender's still. So I plan on using it well.
I don't like Red Bull, but vodka. Yep, Red Bull. Nah.
See, I can't drink vodka at all.
No.
I've just never
Guinness
been a
is
vodka
good
person.
too.
Huh?
Baby Guinness. It's good.
I like Guinness. Yeah. But it could be different to what your Guinness here is black beer.
Yeah, I can't. I don't like dark beers.
Well, it's not beer. It's liquor.
Yeah, yours is a liquor.
Hi, Penny. Yeah,
It's got Patron in it and Irish cream.
Yep.
And something else.
What is the one drink? If you rum and Coke. I'm an absolute lunatic on rum and Coke.
Oh,
what is the one drink? Jack Daniels is mine.
Look what Slim wrote.
What? He owes 30 mines. He had a squirt gun. Slim.
I gave up drinking a long time ago, but I do remember it. I remember what it was like. Yeah, rum and Coke. Because I come from a place where they make rum. It's dark rum called Bundaberg rum. Best rum in the world, but oh boy, it kicks your butt. Makes you really bad.
We have a brewery here, but their beer stinks. Like, I really do not like their beer at all. My beer is Coors Light. I drink Coors Light if I drink beer.
My beer used to be Victoria Bitter. The best cold beer is Victoria Bitter.
Never heard of it.
I haven't either.
It's Australian.
You know, they say the more bud you drink, the wiser you get.
That ain't true.
Well, I reckon the more bud you drink, the really ugly guy looks good.
Yeah, anything looks good if you drink enough.
Yeah, we call them in Australia piss goggles. They're your piss goggles.
They're beer goggles here.
My mother-in-law, she called it a pissy drunk.
I like
Australians,
the brother Jim, Jack, and Johnny Apple Red. Now, Jim and stuff like that I can drink, but I thought they said that about Bud the plant.
Yeah, well, I won't say too much about that, Carla.
That just makes you calmer.
Makes me really quiet. You ask Amy, it makes me really quiet.
Yeah, it'll definitely make you gain some weight.
Yeah, munchies. That's why I like Scooby-Doo.
I don't know, but that was always my favorite thing. We used to have a place here called Jack's, and it was one of the donut places. But he would open up at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and after a night of going out to the bars and stuff like that, you go there and you get a bacon, egg, and cheese on toast, and that was the best thing ever.
Yep. Oh, when you're drunk, definitely.
I don't think I ever tried sandwiches when I wasn't drunk, so I really can't say that they were that good, but they were really good right then.
Yes. I don't like Southern Comfort either. I drank it one night and threw up for the next day.
We had a neighbor that moved out the other night, and he brought Cody a brand new full big bottle of what was it? I don't know what kind, but it was a big bottle of bourbon.
Just don't get drunk and go puke on the back of a cop car.
No, Twinkie, don't do that.
I don't do that.
I already did. I won't do it again.
I like Jack Daniels and Jim Beam. They're two bourbons. Exactly. Same here, vodka, so we go and have a belly full and then go and buy pizza.
We call it the Waffle House here, Amy. Well, this wasn't even. He actually was. There's like a really bad echo somewhere.
I'll tell you something, Carlos. When I have that plant, I can eat anything that's not tied down. I empty the fridge. I empty the pantry. Tennessee whiskey. Yep.
Slim would drink Jim Beam.
Yeah, I like Jim. I tried sake. One sake stood up on the floor and couldn't get up. I tried proper homemade moonshine. Oh my God! I wanted to put it in the car.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Right. I hope her neighbors ain't giving her trouble.
I don't like scotch. I don't like scotch at all. Rum. I like bourbon rum. Whiskey and rum. My mother loved Johnny Depp.
Y'all have so many different beers and alcohol over there we've never heard of.
Yeah, Johnny Red Scotch. And it's my mother loved it with ginger ale. Yeah, we've got Australian beers. We've got 4X, Victoria Bitter. We sold Foster to you guys because we won't drink it.
You're echoing, KJ.
I got nothing on.
What'd you do?
Chris drinks. I've never heard of that Thermos Jew. Yeah, I don't know why it's echoing because I don't have anything else on but the phone.
Oh, it's echoing.
Oh my God.
It's echoing on me.
I think it's on me. I don't know why. That's crazy. Let me see.
I like vodka and pineapple Fanta. Oh, that's really good. But see, I haven't drunk this soda. Darren bought a bottle of wine over here. I had one glass and I was drunk.
Vodka said, yeah, I should have never showed hubby how to drink vodka. He nearly killed himself on local leave when he was in the Army Reserves doing security for the Sydney.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's good. We got on the girls got on that one. My daughters and I got on that one night, and we spent the whole night till like 3 o'clock in the morning singing Tim McGraw songs. It's terrible.
How big is country over there in Australia?
Beg your pardon?
Australia, how big is country, like country music?
Oh, pretty big. Well, like I said, I was brought up in the bush, in the country, and so I'm a big country fan. But yeah, it's pretty popular here. Sorry, I'm cold, V, so I hopped into bed to keep warm. Yeah, it's pretty much of a muchness. A lot of people don't like country music, but it all depends on your taste, I
love classic country and classic rock. That's my two. I like some of the newer country, like Chris Stapleton. That man has not put out a bad song at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son listens to the old ones, and him and Amy will be in here singing in the kitchen together.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Carlos. Love y'all.
Good night, Carlos. Love ya.
Yeah, because he's got good taste in music.
Cameron loves that old stuff. He'd rather listen to it than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like me some good old oldies.
I like everything
George
except
Strait.
for
Anything George Strait.
Mm-hmm. George Strait's awesome.
anything Tim McGraw. Oh,
We used to go dancing every daggone weekend. I haven't danced in a
Slim
long
can
time.
dance. Slim can dance. He slings me all over the floor.
Yeah. We used to. Now, not we don't, but I love dancing. To kind of like, I love country dancing. I don't like, I ain't going to get out there and shake stuff that shouldn't be shaken.
I like line dances.
Yeah. Yeah, V.
no, it's all good. I do it all the time because I get.
We're used to it, V. We're used to it.
Yeah. I lay down all the time. I'm a frog. I get really cold, so I have to get underneath the blanket.
It's cold
like
in here
Johnny
too.
Keith Urban. Well, I'm sorry, guys, but I put Keith Urban on the same par as Tom Cruise, and I don't like Tom Cruise either.
Definitely a fan of the Randy Rogers band, that's for sure.
I think my favorite country dance music is let's see. Besides George Strait, because I'll dance to any of that, but the Bellamy Brothers. Oh,
I love
I
Rascal.
hear one of them songs, I want to go dancing.
I love Rascal Flatts.
My driver, the driver for one of the trucks we get from our grocery company, he looks just like the lead singer from Rascal Flatts.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, Elvis. Yeah, you just won me, Modest. I love Elvis. No, I don't like techno. Techno, I don't like. The other, I don't get techno.
Oh, I definitely like me some trance, that's for sure.
From Mars. We got a Martian.
Hello, fine destination. How is it on Mars? Mars is my favorite candy bar.
I don't mind blues. Jazz, take it or leave it, bit like a peanut butter sandwich. But like I said, I like a lot of Australian music as well. God could know who they are. A lot of people over the world don't know who they are.
The climate's hotter there. Well, I live in Texas, so.
Yeah, I live in Australia, so.
It's very humid here.
It's the worst type of heat you could ask for. Hot, humid weather. It's the worst.
Yep. I come from where I live is like the weather's similar to Florida. Hey, K-Dog.
Hey, K-Dog.
That's all good, V. Didn't I complain? Yeah, well, my favorite rappers are Tupac and Eminem.
I'm not real big on rap, but if I did have to listen to it, I like the older stuff, like like the Funky Cole Medina and Wild Thing and
LL Cool J.
Yeah, stuff like that. Because I Got High is one of my favorite songs. Afro Man. On Earth, is there any gadgets to cool atmosphere? It's called a fan or an air conditioner.
Aircon, yeah. I don't know the chats. I'm not into punk either, actually. No, I'm more into like Jimmy Barnes and
Eminem. I just love like his story, like. Yeah, that's one of my favorite. And we used to play it really loud just to embarrass our girls. Like that song, Because I Got High. We would like turn that thing up and roll all the windows down in the vehicle and embarrass the crap out of them. 3-6 Mafia.
That's my thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
3-6.
My grandson's right, like he knows all the rappers. He goes, you know this guy? I'm like, nah. I said, I told you, I know Tupac and Eminem. If you want to listen to an amazing Australian singer, Shawn, look up John Farnham. He's the best. I like
Are you
Kid
calling
Rock
us
too.
old Fine Destination?
Huh?
I think Fine Destination is calling us old. On Earth, people look like old. Is it true? No, here on Earth, we all look pretty daggone good. Adios. Have fun on Mars. Oh, Lord.
You must have checked it at the same time I did.
Mm-hmm.
Adios, amigos.
Adios. Say hello to my little friend. It's the
Say
black
hello to
Oh.
hello to my little friend. Yeah, thank you, Doris. Thank you. I just
know he wasn't calling us old.
the thing that probably upset because I've listened to a little bit of stuff with Jaden, and I have to tell him to turn it off because I don't like him using the N word. That just really grinds on my phone. So
I just can't understand a lot of it. Like,
no, but that word
welcome
seems to be
back.
really clear.
Yeah, I call that stuff the whamma jamma thank you mama junk because you can't understand what I'm saying.
Oh my Lord. Ow.
And it's like they use like names of genitalia a lot in songs lately.
Oh my Lord.
No, it's just my father used to complain. My father used to complain about Elvis Presley. I'm like, he's tame compared to, if he heard the music now, the poor man would have a heart attack.
Oh yeah, but back in the day when Elvis first came out, that was just a little bit too pelvic-y for people.
Yes.
He was considered risque whenever he first came out.
Yeah, very much so. Very much. I remember when I first, I saw him at the movies, but then when I first saw him on TV, he was on the Ed Sullivan Show, and all you could see was like the top of him bouncing.
Yeah.
When my mother first saw him, she said, "What?" And they showed him. What in heaven's name is that boy doing? She said. I said, he's dancing, Mum. He said, I think he's got ants in his pants. Oh, I love Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze will always be my all-time celebrity crush.
I love Patrick. I remember the first time I saw him was in the North and South. Oh, what a gorgeous man. Dirty
Dancing and Roadhouse is my two favorite with him in it.
I love North and South.
Same.
And The Outsiders.
The North and the South, if you've never watched it, it's a good movie.
Yeah, North and South is good.
You got it. There was one he did about surfing with Christian Slater. I forget what.
Okay.
And they were talking about a cyclone hitting Bell's Beach. No. I've surfed. I've actually spent a lot of time on the bottom of the ocean at Bell's Beach. They don't get cyclones down there. It's too cold.
It's in June, K-Dog. And yesterday was the last day to book your hotel room. It's already over midnight, Twinkie. It was the last day yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, Red Dawn was so good. I even actually like the remake of Red Dawn. That was actually, and I usually don't do remakes, but I like the original Red Dawn better than I like the new one.
Yeah. I remember we watching Dirty Dance. I'd seen Dirty Dance, and then my mother-in-law came down to stay, and they said, well, we want to watch a movie, Grandma, the kids. Yeah, all right. So I said, Mum, you got to watch Dirty Dance and you'll love it. Anyway, so Patrick Swayze come and her eyes nearly glued to the screen. And he was kissing Baby, and she goes, oh, my God, lucky baby. I'm like, I know, right, Mum? And, like, my husband and her husband are like, what?
Yeah, that's one of them movies I could watch over and over again. And Ghost, I loved him in Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, my brother watched Ghost with me, and he said the pottery scene where they're doing the pot. He said that is the sexiest scene I've ever seen to someone with their clothes on. He said he loves it. He said, "Who's the guy?" I said, "That guy's odd."
But Whoopi Goldberg, I cannot stand her.
Oh no, she was funny in that, but I loved it when he was singing 4,009 men 7. No, I'm Henry VIII. I am. I love that. That was funny as.
I'm so glad spirits don't do that.
Yeah, me too.
That would drive me insane. There is a ghost actually in that movie they caught on film. I've seen that, Modest. That's one thing I wanted to do for a video one time was I went through and I found all kinds of movie sets that were haunted and had like curses and stuff on them. And then the movie sets that during the movie they found actual like paranormal activity. And I was going through and making all that. And I did the movie sets one already, but I haven't done the other yet. But it's so weird, all the different movies that have caught like paranormal activity during
3 Men and a Baby. 3 Men and a Baby. There was a ghost. Yeah, in that one too.
Oh, really?
There's so many. You'd be surprised how many there is. That song drives me crazy. I'm glad Krista's not here, because that would. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna post that video sometime soon, and I've got all kinds of movies in there.
Wait, which movie had paranormal?
3 Men and a Baby.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze and stuff.
Like legit paranormal?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Is there any like video of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go look at them. I'm gonna post a video about a bunch of them soon.
Yes, please.
And show the parts of it that catch them in, and it's very interesting.
I'd love to see that. And Look Who's Talking. I love Look Who's Talking. That's one of my favorite movies.
The video I did of the movie sets that were haunted, and some of that's just creepy as heck. Like, the things that happened while the people were on set, and then even after they left the movie was crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, older men, some men, they get more attractive with, like Shawn Kodi when he was younger. I didn't like him, but when he got older, oh my Lord. Oh.
But I mean, a lot of these places they go, a lot of these, when they film at a certain place, they go to some of these places and, anywhere in the world could be haunted.
That's right.
And so you got these high-tech cameras and everything and all the lighting, and I'm really surprised people they haven't picked up more than what they have.
Yeah, actually, if you watch The Wizard of Oz, there's a lot of, like, I've seen it was apparently one of the Oompa Loompas hung himself.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look in that, if you look in there, you can actually pick up demonic symbols and everything. There's all sorts of things in there.
Wow.
Yes, they were supposed to have pulled all the copies that had, because in the very first ones they put out, you could see the person hanging. Do what?
Yeah.
I found it. Hold on a minute. Watch the movie. Watch it. It says there's a little boy in the background. So watch.
Oh, 3 Men and a Baby.
A 3 Men and a Baby. What?
Yeah, standing by the doorway, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually watching it right now.
All right.
See the little boy?
Yeah, I do too. Wow.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be in the movie.
Yeah.
How weird is that? I mean, he's there. He's in that clip clear as day. Like, he is taking up a good percentage of that frame, like that clip. It's like, how did anybody miss that?
The Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
A rope.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
In Aladdin. In the movie Aladdin.
Name them all off.
Why?
Because I'm doing a video on it.
Okay. Oops.
You're exactly right, V. Some do. Age up upon that. Yeah, I thought that Shawn Connery's so ugly when he was young, but when he got older, oh my god.
Hi, Littell. Love you.
Hi, Littell. Love you.
But yeah, they had to redo the whole part of that on the Wizard of Oz because the first set of them that came out, you could actually see it. And I know there's still some people that still own a copy of that to this day.
Yep. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. Tony, that's funny.
Okay, so I know this one's not going to be in my video, Twinkie. What did you say about Aladdin? Isn't that a cartoon?
Yeah, it says Aladdin. There's a ghost.
Oh,
There's
really?
a ghost in Aladdin in the cartoon?
Yeah.
How?
Wait a minute. I'll read it to you. Hold on a minute.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
let me find it.
Unless it's like an EVP or
it says Aladdin. There's no ghost in the movie Purse, but there's a seriously weird message that can be heard if you listen closely. My phone just cut off. My phone just died in the middle of me reading.
Oh, so it's just like a hidden message or something?
So there's a message that can be heard.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of those too that, like, on that people, they've had trouble with people that get ticked off at them while they're making the movie, and they'll put in, like, hidden stuff, like what was it on Alice in Wonderland or something like that had a penis in the clouds or something.
Yeah, did you know I have never in my life ever watched that movie?
Really?
Oh, it's a great one. I mean, also, you know what I've noticed about Alice in Wonderland? Okay, so when you watch the old movie, she's there, right? She's got this woman with her at the beginning, and it looks like she's a teacher or something that she's with. And they start reading a book, but of course Alice is not giving a damn, and she's just off in the flowers, doodle-daddling, off in her own little world, and just like any other kid or whatever would do. But she's got her cat, and she decides to fall down this rabbit hole as her teacher's trying to read her this learning or whatever. So she falls down a rabbit hole and goes through this crazy experience. But then after it's all said and done, the teacher is like, wake up, blah, blah, blah. And she's like shaking her head like, oh, Alice, like if she's used to that type of behavior, right? Like if she is used to Alice acting like this with all her craziness, little ideas that come out of her mouth. Now, when she wakes up and her teacher is not fazed by her actions and how she's talking and whatever. She's like, okay, whatever, let's go. And you see them at the end of the movie walking towards a castle, right? But it's not necessarily a castle. So let me put it to you this way. The teacher is maybe not necessarily a teacher. Maybe Alice at a young age is a insane child that has lost her mind and fell down a rabbit hole of insanity that her teacher is so used to it, she blows it off, and they actually end up walking back to an asylum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mind blown.
Oh my Lord.
I've read kind of the history of Alice in Wonderland, the book, and apparently it's based on the British Parliament as well.
Oh.
I don't know how. I can't work out how, but apparently it's based on the British Parliament. And I've watched it 1,000 times, and I can't work it out. I don't like the one with Johnny Depp in it. I don't like that one. It's kind of really.
Now there's also a movie that I remember hearing about with Jessica Love Hewitt in it, and she was there was a scene on there somewhere, a movie that she was doing, and they see a ghost.
Yeah. Wow.
In the movie.
Yeah.
Nobody had seen it until they went back and looked at it. Yeah. I don't remember what movie it was.
Have you guys ever seen
last summer?
The movie Anaconda?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Watch the waterfall. It runs backwards. The waterfall actually runs backwards.
That's weird.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. If you look, you can pick it up. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I love Johnny Depp. I think he's an awesome actor. You know, I loved him in Edward Scissorhands. Well, I don't like the Pirates of the Caribbean. I fall asleep every time I watch that. But
And see, I love Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, but he's an amazing. I love him in a lot of movies. But yeah, I just didn't like the new one with him in it. I prefer, and I don't like the new Wonka either with Johnny Depp. I prefer the old ones
with Gene Wilder.
Wonka.
Yeah,
that's the
Gene Wilder too, though. Gene Wilder's always been a good actor.
Yeah.
Yes, it is Modest. We won't be on here too much longer. I've already been on here almost 5 hours.
Yeah. Apparently, at one studio, because Errol Flynn, he's Australian, but he was a big actor over there, and apparently he actually haunts one of the studios at Warner Brothers, I think it is, or Columbia. He did a lot of movies there. And apparently, what's his name? Clark Gable, he haunts Warner Brothers, I think it is. Because he started off in Warner Brothers by sweeping floors, and he got discovered sweeping a floor. Can you believe it? And then he did go on with the wind. I'm right into that stuff. I'm into the history of I'm in the history of everything. Everything.
All right, guys and gals. I did not realize it until I seen Modest's comment how long I had been on here. So
Twinkie.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Twinkie, you know how we were talking about drinking and all that stuff? Slim just found us, and I'm gonna show y'all. Can you put me on big screen just for a minute?
Yeah.
This is a little cute little video. So watch.
Mummy? Yes, sweetie? What's an alcoholic? Well, you see those 2 birds up there? An alcoholic would see 4. Mummy, but there's only 1 bird up there.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my Lord.
That happened to me one night. I went out for girls' night. We did a pub crawl. We went to every pub and club and we drank like 3 drinks and there was a lot of pubs in Rockhampton. Anyway, I got to the last pub and my cousin was there playing pool. And I was right. He's like, oh, geez, you really hung one on, cousin. I'm like, yeah, okay. They were playing pool. I said, how many balls are on the table? He said 4. I said, I can see 8. I'm going home.
Oh my Lord.
I think that was the last time I ever got drunk.
The last time I got drunk was New Year's.
Yep.
I know. I was there. It was funny.
Doris was there too. Weren't you, Doris?
Yep. And I didn't fall on the floor.
No, you didn't fall on the floor. We did really good.
That was funny. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't stop laughing. I was still tears pouring down my face. I'm like, oh. And Katie's like, rah, 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 and Slim, it was funny as.
We were feeling no pain that night.
It's always fun for the Twinkies New Year's Eve party.
Yeah, and it's during the day, so I'm not even drinking. Yeah, and I don't drink, but it's funny watching you guys drink.
Yeah, we definitely, you don't drink, Doris, you drink New Year's.
Slim said, listen to this. What?
That's bad language.
Oh, it's got bad language in it. Wait a minute, never mind.
Well, we have bad language on here every now and then.
My
ex says I sound like a squirrel. I'm modest. Cody called me a bro. Yeah, a lot of people call you a bro, Jojo. Unfortunately, we have to correct.
I get called bro, and I'm like, I'm a girl, and they're like, oops, sorry, KJ. Remember,
well, a lot of people thought that we were guys too. It kind of made me feel like they were being sexist because it's like, what's paranormal? Oh, yeah, hey guys, how are y'all doing?
Yeah.
It's like, no, we're girls.
Yeah.
I may sound like a man every now and then, but
yeah. First time I met Lou, I went on Lou Rock's chat. He's like, hey, KJ, Joe, man, how you doing, bro? I'm like, I'm a girl. He goes, oops, my bad.
Oh, Doris, listen to her. Oh, my virgin ears.
Oh,
well, we're waiting to hear it, Twinkie.
It's got cussing in it bad.
Oh, bad.
Yeah. It's funny, but it's bad. It's got them F words and all that stuff.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
All the time.
He said, do you want to hear it? He'll play it.
Yeah, play it.
All right. Well, put it on a bigger screen.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. He's getting it back in.
Okay.
Huh? He said, wait a minute. Let him get it to where it's the beginning. Coming in here with all these jokes now.
Construction worker, and he uses a jackhammer, right? Little boy nodded his head. She said, good, you get an A. There's Sally. Come up and give a demonstration. She sat down behind the desk. She did this right here. Ding! Like she had a typewriter. Ding! Teacher goes, let's see. Your mama's a secretary, and she types on a typewriter. The little girl said, yeah, she's good, Sally. You got an A. They called little Johnny up there, and little Johnny sat down here, and he turned the chair around backwards like this and sat down with his back in front of him. Played like he was driving the 18-wheeler. Boy, he was switching gears. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I was ready to hear him go, honk, honk, you son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of the way. I'll run you over, you motherfucker. Teacher said, Johnny, what are you doing? Talking like that? He said, shut up, bitch. Who's driving this truck? Me or you?
Yeah, that sounds familiar from a truck driver
Truck driver.
standpoint.
All my family are truck drivers. Yep, they got mouths just like that.
That's why I say they got cussing in it. Ugh.
That's fun. That was funny.
I don't think YouTube's going to go 5 hours into this live stream to hear the cuss word. So
no, I don't think so either.
No.
Oh my Lord.
It was funny.
The chat still hasn't even heard it all the way. They're still saying play it.
I started laughing as soon as I saw him.
He was about funny looking, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh man, he had the marijuana leaf on his hat.
Yeah, my grandson doesn't wear his hat anymore because his uncle's a cop. And he went out one day and we saw his uncle, and his uncle goes, "Oh, nice hat, mate." And he went, "Oops," and stuck it in his pocket and a marijuana leaf.
Oh, you know, Twinkie, you remember me telling you about the girl at work that doesn't do anything?
Mm-hmm.
You know what she did today?
No.
Our new boss is taking over, right?
Mm-hmm.
She went up to him today and told him, she says, "I smoke pot." And he looked at her and he's like, "Why would you tell me of all people?"
No crap.
Oh, no, what a dingbat.
And then she was talking about how she didn't like the cops that are here where we live because they pulled her over on Mother's Day for a seatbelt. And she said, "I just won't go through there no more." And our boss told me, he said, because she had dope in her car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
She got nervous. She's telling him all this stuff.
Why would you go tell your boss that you smoke pot?
Exactly. And then she come up to me, she goes, "April, can I ask you something?" She said, "I never knew hot dogs came from pigs."
She's a dingleberry. I'll be like, what the?
I just didn't even have words. I just started, walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I bet she just had this face like.
And then she came up to me again today and she said, "April, do you know I'm Casey's sister?" I just kept working. Just kept working.
She lives in a dream. I think she smokes too much blooming pot.
And he kind of got onto her about it. He said, "Number one, why would you tell me of all people your boss?" He said, "Do you know that's a term for grounds for termination?" Right there. And he said, and another thing, he said, "Why are you going to have that kind of stuff in your car? You got 3 babies.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to even put them in that kind of
exactly
situation?" So,
because they have, if they find pot in her car and she's got kids in the car, they'll take her kids off her.
and they'll take her to jail. And he told her that today, and she goes, "Really?"
She is a dingbat.
But when she come up and tell me, "April, I seriously didn't know that hot dogs are from a pig." Okay.
You should have said, "Well, bacon and ham is too." So
I just walk away.
Face.
I just walk away. Because, God don't like ugly.
Yeah. But my aunt always said that you have 8 chances during the day. Well, it used to be like 5, now it's 8.
Yeah.
And God will forgive you.
Yeah, sorry about that, Moon. That's a word that my kids and I made up, a dingleberry.
See, dingleberry means something totally different over here.
I'm sure. It's like written. Totally different word down here. Totally different. If you root for the team, you're a bad girl.
And we all in a whole totally different ballpark too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, she definitely smoking black weed.
Well, all right, guys. I'm going to try to get this cut off at 5 hours. We're about 45 seconds away. So make sure you check out Crossroads tomorrow. And then Monday, Patrick and Melissa. Tuesday will be my Twinkie. And then we'll go from there. And make sure you check out Unknown Ventures, Robbie's channel. He just put up a video yesterday.
Okay.
And make sure you check out KJ's channel. She's going to be coming up with some videos soon.
Yep.
And go back and check out Twinkie's live streams and stuff. We love you guys very much. And we appreciate you all being here for this 5-hour live stream.
It was a good one.
All right, guys. We love y'all. Bye.
See y'all later.
Bye.